I don't know if we're live right now. I hope we're live. Oh man. Yeah, hold on. Are we live, guys? Are we live? I cannot tell. Hold on. Okay. So right now I'm having troubles because as soon as I click streaming on OBS, it completely fell apart. And then on top of that, my camera just decided to not work. Right now, as we're streaming. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry for the difficult start. I had everything perfect yesterday. I don't know why it's like this. It's frustrating me. But I am here. Hold on, guys. I'm bringing on the camera. Here, let me get in here for now. We're gonna start up a new game. It's gonna be a multi-part series. Hopefully 2 parts, 3 parts maybe. We'll see, depending on how long it takes me to get through the game. The latest version of OBS is giving you problems whenever you're streaming. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening to me. I'm trying to get my camera to load up right now. Alright. I don't even know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Now the chat needs refreshed. What are we doing here? Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. What up, Brendan? Alright. Man, where is that camera? Oh, there it is! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're good. Oh, thank God, man. This was about to be a disaster of a stream, dude. Holy crap. Okay, we're good now. Thank God. Oh, man. Okay, that was almost a complete, utter disaster. Hold on, let me get my mic closer so you guys can... No, this is not my first time streaming. I had everything set up, yesterday. Perfect for today. I was like, man, I got the camera set up because now I'm no longer using a webcam. I'm actually using my DSLR, which is very nice. It's a lot more crisp quality. We can actually get it look, it's actual good quality now. I like this. But yeah, I had everything set up, and then as soon as I clicked stream, I forgot I had a Streamlabs plugin on OBS, and it completely screwed everything up because it wanted me to stream through Streamlabs, and that was no. I don't want to stream through Streamlabs. But yeah, this is where we're at right now. We're about to start playing Sonic Unleashed. Do you have plans for future videos? Yes, I do. But I'll talk about that in just a second. I want to get this stream tweeted out. We're going to play through Sonic Unleashed. I'm going to try and get as far as I possibly can. But we'll see. I want to get this streaming series done in at most 4 parts, but I'm down to go to 3, or I'm down for it to be 3. We're going to see though. Okay. Just making the tweet, guys. Alright, now let me grab a link for the stream. Okay. Whew. Boom. Okay. And link. Alright, gentlemen. Thank God, man. I thought I was I was about to lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was panicking so bad. Okay. How's the quality? Am I going for 100%? Definitely not. But I don't know if you guys want to see me suffer that bad. Oh crap. Then maybe yeah. Maybe I'd be down for it. I've never actually, as I am a fake Sonic Unleashed stan because I've never once 100%ed Sonic Unleashed. So if I do, that will be an event. Okay, let me switch to live stream. Alright, let's begin. We're gonna start a new game. Watching from Sudan, that's awesome. That's actually really fire. Okay, what platform am I playing the game on? I am playing on PC with the new PC port made by the fans. Alright, let's begin. Quality's fire. Okay, good. Is Eggman Land hard for me? Not anymore. It'd probably be hard if I tried to speedrun it or do it perfect. But, I think I can beat it first try without dying. Yeah. Least favorite Unleashed Day stage. That's a hard question. If you include the DLC and the side content, then there's a lot of options for that. For main game, I would have to say Arid Sands, if we're including DLC and whatnot. Man. There's a few, oh wait, no. I was thinking Werehog stages. No, that's not included in day. Ooh, man. I don't know. I guess the side level where you, like, use the momentum with the rails. You don't even boost much in that level. It's I think it's like Act 2 or 3. Well, no, it's Act 3 or 4 of Windmill Isle. I forgot which number it was, but you like go on the rails and you use momentum. There's no boosting. That level's still good, don't get me wrong, but like it's not very hard to master. Sega was cooking recompiled mod. Yes. Jim Carrey, appreciating the cinematic right now. Oh my god, yes, bro. The next Sonic game needs something like this, man. I'm telling you. The next Sonic game needs this so badly, man. We need like a CGI opening like this, or at least just like a really cool opening. Sonic Frontiers opening was like, it was kind of alright, but Sonic games used to have like a very bombastic opening. Every Sonic game did, but nowadays it's like, eh. This is crazy though. This is a crazy opening to a game. This is such a good intro that like anyone who's ever played Sonic Unleashed, like this is the first thing they talk about is the like CGI. 18 years and they still haven't touched this. Exactly. What are we doing here? If they ever made Adventure 3, they'd have to. They'd have to top this, right? Or at least attempt to. Okay. Squeaky gaming chair? Is my gaming chair squeaky? Oh man. Oh man, let me get comfortable. I'm not even comfortable right now. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Do you like the Devil May Cry games? They're pretty good. I only played 5 though. I only played the 5th one a little bit, and it was kind of good. I want to get back into it because it's definitely my type of game, but I just have not had time. Do you like Red Dead Redemption 2? That is like, if there was a top 10 games of all time, it's definitely in there. Red Dead 2 is a masterpiece. I actually have over like 700 hours on Red Dead Redemption 2 on the Xbox. So, yeah. I like that game. It's fair to say I like it. Are you into Grand Theft Auto games? Yeah. Yeah, I like the Grand Theft Auto games, but I'm a believer that every Rockstar game got better than the previous. Because you had, like, GTA 4, and then Red Dead Redemption 1. I don't remember which one came first. I think Red Dead Redemption 1 came second. And then GTA 5, and that just, like, topped all the previous. And then Red Dead 2, and then that topped GTA 5. So, hopefully GTA 6 tops Red Dead 2. You're a mad CD fan? Have you watched the 7-hour review on it? I saw that! Someone made a 7-hour Sonic CD review, and I saw that. But, no, I have not watched it. If I barely have time to play games anymore, come on. Oh, man. Hot take? The Werehog has a cool design, okay? The Werehog has a cool design. I like the Werehog's design. I have coffee. I love the Werehog's design. I don't care that people make fun of it's a werewolf or like the spiky shoes. I like the edginess. It's a cool design. It's a cool design. You don't think it's a hot take? I swear that was a hot take at one point in this community. Colder than Greenland take? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Are we talking about like the country of Greenland? Are we talking about that Greenland? CD or Frontiers? I'm gonna have to go with Sonic CD. I love Frontiers to death, but Sonic CD, it just, the replayability with that game is insane. Okay, I've been talking too much. We need to pay attention to these cutscenes, all right? I'll read chat in just a second when we get to the gameplay. Hold up. We're playing Sonic Unleashed. We gotta commentate on the game here.
What the heck is going on?
I mean, I've seen these cutscenes a million times. It's kind of hard to commentate. What can I say at this point?
Hey, are you okay? Hey, pull yourself together.
I like Chip as well. I think Chip's a good character. It is so crazy seeing these cutscenes at high frame rate. This is insane.
Don't eat me. I taste bad. You okay? Nothing broken?
You'd think that, like, with Sonic games, it's all about achieving this flow state of, like, doing all these things and speedrunning these levels and mastering these levels. You'd think that Sonic team would prioritize, like, 144 frames per second, or, like, you know, at least 120 frames per second, because, like, that would be, like, the best thing you could do to a Sonic game, is play that at 144 FPS, and it's Sonic Unleashed that gets to do it first, bro. That's what I'm saying. This game is the GOAT.
You forgot who you are? Yup. I remember something.
Okay, yes, I am responding to chat. I am responding to chat. Shalov. Yes, sir. I just respond to you. Haha. Shout out to Shalov, by the way. Great content.
Did I fall on him? What am I gonna do?
Oh yeah, Shadow Gens was 120 FPS. I forgot about that. Yeah. That was pretty cool.
I'll help you get your memory back. Really?
Alright.
Absolutely.
Are you friends with Chowmix?
Somebody who knows you
Yeah. I mean, I don't talk to him as much as I used to, because he's very busy, and I don't know, our circles don't really match very well, but yeah, we were pretty chill. I went to Cleveland, Ohio with him to go to the Sonic Symphony. That was fun. He's kind of like the GOAT Sonic tuber, you know? Like, we can all sit here and be like, we make good content, but then as soon as Chow Mix walks in, everybody just shut up, bro.
Here we
That's just how it is.
go.
Yeah, nothing but respect for Chow Mix. Oh my gosh, this frame rate, dude. I love Sonic Unleashed. That's the OG, yeah. Man. I remember when Chow Mix was at like 2K subs, and because we grew like around the same time, and I remember everyone in like the Sonic Tuber space, like even though that dude was at like 2,000 subscribers, we all knew it was a matter of time before this man was like the biggest Sonic Tuber, and it happened. Hey Ashley, my girlfriend's in the chat. Okay, let's see. Are you excited for the second Mario movie trailer? I didn't even know another one was coming. I mean, I'd assume there was another one coming, but like, I don't know, I just didn't think about it like that. 70 viewers? Okay, we're growing, guys. We're growing. Alright. Do you think Sonic 06 is better than Forces?
The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Is this what you
I think
actually look like?
if someone asked me in public, like, I don't know, there was like 2 games next to me. It's like Sonic 06, Sonic Forces. You know, it'd probably be W Riz to say Sonic Forces because it's actually like kind of a finished game and it functions well and it's more presentable. But I'd rather play Sonic 06. It's just a more fun game. There's a lot more to do in the levels. I feel like Sonic 06 is a very frustrating experience, but I think the frustration is kind of entertaining a little bit, having to master a level.
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your
Forces
money
better than Unleashed? Yeah. No.
Love it.
06 was at least trying. Yeah. It was trying. That was just crunch, alright? All the devs that day that were left, they were like trying to get this game out the door.
Somebody who knows you, Chip.
They did what they could. You know.
Chip?
Do you think Sonic Mania is better than Sonic Unleashed?
What do you think?
Again, like with the Sonic 06 thing, like it's more presentable. Like it's easier to recommend Sonic Mania,
Knows you.
but I'd rather play Sonic Unleashed. I love this chat. You guys love like power scaling Sonic games. You're like, what Sonic game is better than this one? I like it. That's how I think too. That's why I make so many ranking videos. Which Sonic game could beat up this Sonic game in a fight? Yes, I would prefer to play Sonic Mania over Sonic Generations. Yes. What am I doing? Oh, wait, that's where the night medal is. I'm looking for all the daytime medals right now. I believe we already got one. There's one over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. We Gucci. I'm not talking to the NPCs, guys. I'm not doing all that. Do you think people saying at least Sonic 06 was ambitious will cause people to hate the game more? No. I mean, I know that crowd where it's like, Sonic, stop saying Sonic 06 was ambitious. It's a bad game, don't praise it. But it's like, that game already got hated on. That game was already trashed from the start. There's no saving that game, alright? So like, if you call it ambitious, you're gonna make people mad. If you don't call it ambitious, then you're just like keeping your opinion silent. It's okay to say, like, Sonic 06 had really ambitious ideas, and while the ideas were maybe not executed the best, it still makes you enjoy the game a little bit more. Alright, we gotta grab some of these medals. Alright. Grab that one. Time to grab, like, the worst medal in the game, guys. This one sucks. Hold up. The game wants you to stop. Walk all the way over here. Bro, that medal has caused so much annoying discourse about this game. Because everyone's like, look how bad the medals are. Look at this. It's so bad. But it's like one medal. There's like a few medals like that in the game. And they're both like at the very beginning of the game. Okay. I'm trying to look at chat and do good at the same time. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, we got that medal. I love how laid back this soundtrack is, despite the level being so, like, fast. Like, this is such a unique atmosphere for a game. It's like, this is a song you'd drink coffee to. But, like, I'm like dashing through it. Not a Sonic channel, I saw you at SF's. What does that mean? Like SF Productions? What'd that mean? I think I did a short for SF Productions once, but I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh, guys, I was just looking at chat and somehow I like still like hit every part of that level correctly. That's how you know I'm a real one. Yup, SF Productions. What? Are you saying SF Productions is not a Sonic channel? Cause you'd be kind of right. Yeah. Oh, dang it, I didn't boost. I'm cooked, guys. I'm washed. I'm unk. Alright. Are you excited for any games that aren't Sonic or Mario? Let me think. GTA 6, I'm excited for that. GTA 6. That's about it, really. I mean, unless they announce a new Zelda game. Because, like, I don't know, gaming's been kind of bland recently. I feel like 2025 just had everything. Like, we got Silk Song and Expedition 33 and all these games. I still haven't even finished, like, any of them. But, now 2026, we're gonna get, like, nothing. Because they blew everything in, like, last year. I heard Monolith Soft, the creators behind Xenoblade, are working on something that might release this year or be announced. So if a new Xenoblade gets announced, that'd be fire.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Do you like Super Mario World? I know you're a big fan of 2D platformers, and Super Mario World is highly regarded as one of the best. Yeah, I love Super Mario World. It's a good game. I just, I don't know, maybe I will make a video about 2D platformers like Super Mario World one day. It's just that, like, I feel like there's not much to say about it. I mean, I would just make the video and be like, the game is good. The level design is good. It is all good. I don't really have anything, like, unique to bring to the table, to be honest with you. That's why I'd rather talk about, like, Sunshine or 64. Because I have a lot more to say about that.
Are you okay, Sonic? I'm fine.
Matt, can you thug it right now? I cannot.
Sonic. Sonic, look. What is it?
Okay. W stream so far, Unk. Thank you.
The whole planet is split apart.
You know, I used to not be Unk. I used to be Kid in this community.
Hey, don't cry.
Sunshine is your favorite Mario game? Whoa.
What good is ice
It's a good game.
cream like this?
I'll give it that. I think Sunshine is underrated. It's a really good game. Really good game, but it's also very frustrating.
Sonic, your arm just stretched. Weird.
Who do I play in Smash Bros? Sonic, obviously. Diddy Kong and Roy. Those are like the main three. Oh yeah, and Bowser. Bowser. I love playing as Bowser. But I'm not like super acknowledgeable when it comes to Smash. I play it very casually with friends. Gotta go, bye. I'll see you later. Bring back Diddy Kong. On God. Bring back Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong. Guys, Diddy Kong. Bring back Diddy Kong. Yeah. Alright. You forgot to mention you're actually an Unk? Oh man. You actually are Unk. I'm like jokingly Unk. You're like actual Unk. Oof. Okay. I'm not a Roblox fan, but it has this game called Sonic Rerush, and it's kind of good. Man, I kind of had this video idea in the back of my head, and go ahead, anyone can take it, because I'm probably going to take a while to get to it, but, I was going to make a video where I just explored Roblox Sonic games, because I noticed there's, like, a big thing surrounding that, and I have yet to play a single Roblox Sonic game, besides, like, Speed Simulator, but that's, like, official, so that doesn't really matter as much. Do it. I mean, if the demand is high enough, maybe. It's just that, like, I don't know. I'm trying to make videos that I'm, like, really passionate about, and it's hard for me to make a video that I just don't care about. Like, really hard. And right now, I just haven't found the passion yet. Maybe I would find it during making it, maybe. Fidel beat me to the punch. Well, you see, that's the thing. You know, like, we can share video ideas, alright? We can share. Hello, Pi Studios. Okay.
Settle down, guys. Come on.
Bro. Tails, man. I will say, modern day Tails voice actor is a lot better. When are you making brain rot YouTube shorts? Are my YouTube shorts brain rot? I thought they were highly intellectual, actually. I was teaching people new stuff about games. Yeah, all my YouTube shorts, they're like, did you know videos, you know? I'm teaching you guys things that I found were obscure about these games. And the research for those videos are crazy, man. And I found some facts about some Mario games that are so obscure that I guarantee, like, 99% of you guys have not heard about, but, like, I'm a little scared to cover them because I think the reason why nobody else covers them is because it's not exactly, the most friendly thing to put on the channel. It's a little political, but yeah. Do I have a top 5 2D platformers? Yeah. My list, I think, would be kind of boring unless you consider Metroidvanias. Then maybe it'd be a little bit interesting, but I don't really consider Metroidvanias like authentic 2D platformers. How could you get political with Mario? Let's just say there was a catastrophic event that happened in Russia that the devs left a picture depicting the catastrophic event in a arcade machine for I believe it was a Mario Kart arcade machine back in like 2002. That's all I'll say. You can search up more about it if you want to know. We need to get the next Sonic game before GTA 6. We probably will. 'Cause I saw like insider reports that the game was about to get delayed again. So, we probably will. That's messed up. It is messed up. I would cover it if I had the balls to, but like I don't think I do. Because I don't know how like that would affect my channel. Yeah, I would like to cover it because it is like interesting, I guess, so to speak. But like, yeah, obviously I wouldn't make like light of it. I probably wouldn't be popping jokes and like fart reverb sound effects because that's not exactly appropriate. But yeah. You remember seeing something about that a few years ago? Yeah. Woohoo! Werehog mid for you? I disagree, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we gonna beat up. Man, I've been playing this game on autopilot, like literally this entire live stream. I've been playing with like muscle memory, so I don't even know if I'm getting all the like medals right now. I need to lock in a little bit. Let me know, guys. Am I missing any medals right now? Am I missing anything? What are my favorite shows? Oh man, that's a good question. Better Call Saul is a banger. Breaking Bad is a banger. Love Game of Thrones. The Walking Dead was probably like The Walking Dead is like not a fantastic show, but it's probably my favorite show. Love that show. BoJack Horseman's good. Pluribus, I've been watching that recently. It's another Vince Gilligan show. It's really good. What's better, Werehog and Unleashed or Unleashed HD? I don't know. I haven't played Unleashed since I was like probably 7 years old. I couldn't tell you. Oh. What's worse, Heroes or Forces? This doesn't come out of the stream. Nobody clip this. But I'd rather play Heroes than Sonic Forces, but I want to keep up like the Heroes hate figure. So this is between us, all right? Okay, I need to upgrade my combos. I can't do crap right now. Hold on. This is terrible. This is terrible, man. I need some combos. All right. There we go. Now we're talking. Hey, see that? See that? Now we good. Don't let SF find this man's location. No, nah. SF would agree with me, probably, right? I'd hope so. And look, I don't like Heroes that much, but like, come on, man. Forces is a straight line. It's kind of hard to, like, It's a low bar here. I mean, heroes ain't great, but like at least you do something in the game, you know? Atomic bomb versus coughing baby. Like that's what we're talking about here. Expo, why are you like rage baiting my viewers? What are you doing in chat? Yeah, Expo, why are you texting and driving? You're setting a bad example for the Sonic fans. What is going on, guys? This is why you don't give mod to other Sonic tubers. They start doing irresponsible decisions. You got text to speech on. Bro, pay attention to the road. What are you doing? Did I miss Expo cursing arc? Yeah, that's crazy. Lore guys, Expo, the Sonic tuber in chat right now. He did not curse for the longest time. This man was like a loyal Christian man. No cursing. But then he changed. Yeah, tell him in court. You had to watch a Matthasnocuts Sonic Unleashed livestream. That's why you couldn't drive and pay attention to the road. How are you gonna explain that in court? Wait. Yeah, I knew I was missing a medal. I knew I wasn't tripping. All right. He's still Christian. He's like dark Christian, you know, like chaotic evil or however or lawful evil. I don't know how the things work. Come here. I'm trying to QTE this guy, but he's not letting me. Come here. The Dark Jedi. Yeah. Is Sonic Forces the worst Sonic game? No. It's pretty bad, though. I'd rather play Forces than Sonic Blast, Sonic 4, Sonic 3D Blast. Most of the Game Gear games, honestly. I'd rather play Sonic Forces than Secret Rings. Yeah. Maybe this is a hot take, but also include Black Knight in that. Oh. Oh. Y'all thought I hated Sonic Forces, bro. You didn't even hear what... What's with the Sonic 4 slander? What are you doing coming in my chat talking about what's the deal with the Sonic 4 slander? What? Why are you slandering poop, bro? What? It's Sonic 4. Come on, Boost. What are we doing here? Who's the Black Knight? Sonic 4 is not a good game, bro. No. Need more Sonic Superstars slander? Yeah, that game sucks. There you go. Okay. It doesn't suck, but like, it's kind of like Sonic Heroes, where like, it's not bad enough to be Forces, but like, it's also like, not fun. I actually, the review I made for Sonic Superstars was probably my least favorite, one of my least favorite videos on my channel. Because I low-key, like, gave in to pressure and copium and didn't say my, like, full thoughts. That video kind of sucks. But I corrected it with the Mania video I just released. I corrected it. I corrected it. Don't y'all get tired of talking about the same games every day? Bro, I've been gone for like months. I did get tired. I came back though. So I'm gonna keep going until I get tired again. What do you think's coming for the 35th anniversary? Yeah, let's talk about the 35th anniversary. I think we're getting an announcement for the next mainline game, of course. I don't know if we'll get a release for the next mainline game, and to be honest, I don't think we need a release. Like, I don't even really want one. Because, like, I know how people are. Like, you know, Sonic games don't need more than 2 or 3 years to develop. I don't really care about all that. I don't care if this, like, how long a game takes. If it takes a really long time, like 5 or 6 years, but it comes out to be really good, then I'm cool with that. As long as they drop, like, spin-offs and side releases, I don't really care. Which they have been doing. We got... What do we get in the meantime? We got Superstars, Cross Worlds, Shadow Generations. Like, we're well fed, you know? So, like, I'm fine if they take a long time to make a game, as long as it's worth it, you know? And I feel like with Sonic Team, they're kind of like a very run-and-gun development studio. They're kind of rough around the edges, so they kind of need the time to develop. They're not as well put together as, say, like Nintendo, who could probably make a Sonic game in 3 years. They need a little bit more time, and that's okay, bro. That's okay. The thing I don't understand is how, like, people will be like, I don't trust Sonic Team, so they don't need to take, like, 5 years to make the next mainline games. Like, if you don't trust them, what do you think, like, rushing them in under 3 years is gonna do? They're just gonna drop a bad game. Like, it's gonna solve nothing. Like, just, it takes time. You just gotta wait, man. Hey, Loki! Welcome to the stream, playing Peak Unleashed. I'm a fan. That's awesome, man. Man, you were another one of those Sonic Tours that, like, grew really fast. I actually don't know if you're, like, you only do Sonic, but I remember seeing your channel pop up one day, and then, boom! Like, skyrocketed. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. You like Smash Bros. Ultimate? Yeah. Again, I'm a very casual Smash fan, so, like, I like Ultimate. I know a lot of Smash fans don't, but I'm not really concerned about the competitive parts of Smash, so I really like Ultimate. Sonic and anime games? Okay. You got the Sasuke profile picture. That's fire. Yeah. Matt, can you answer my what's the question? Okay. Favorite Smash stage? I don't know, man. I always play the Smash stages on, like, the Battlefield format with, like, the 3 platforms. I don't really mess with, like, the like, actual default stages. Let's see. Oh, what Unleashed? He doesn't know the uppercut technique? I do. I just haven't been doing it because I'm stupid. Yeah, what's up? What's up with all the creators in the chat, man? What's going on? Hey. Okay, wait. I gotta start adding, like, I don't know. I don't want to take too much time away, but I gotta start adding creators as, like, moderators on the stream so they can protect my— No! Oh my— You guys saw that, right? That was not me. I did not see a I did not see a lock on, all right? I was trying to lock on. I was spamming B. Nothing was happening, all right? That was not me. I'm not Unk. I am not cooked. Okay. Don't worry. We got this. I'm getting that medal. Oh! It almost did it again. Riley has me as a moderator, so you should trust me too. I trust you. I've seen you, like, around my channel a lot, Relax Senpai, so I trust you. Alright. Let's grab that score. Man, we've been taking too long on this level. What are we doing, boys? This is all me. I don't even know why I'm blaming you guys. Give it to me! Eh. Oh! Okay, we got it. Bro. Man. Would you love to see Silva or Blaze game? Well, yeah, of course, but I don't think they would ever make it because it probably wouldn't sell well. A silver game, a silver solo game, yeah, that ain't gonna sell. Unfortunately. If Sonic 06 succeeded, it probably would have sold. We probably could have gotten a silver game. It would have done very well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get him. Oh, I got smacked, bro. Alright. Let me enable Unleash. Alright. Damn it. Let me grab this XP. Oh, why'd I freeze? Oh! There we go. We got him. This is your favorite Sonic game too? Yes, sir! You know how it is, man. You know how it is. The GOAT. Alright, Sonic Silver generations in 10 years from now? Oh god, that'd be so bad.
That's right, baby.
Can't believe you're live streaming, just wanted to say your videos are fire and your take on Sonic Heroes is wrong. It's actually correct. Never played it? Oh, you never played it. Okay, well, you probably agree with me if you played it. Oh, we got all the medals except for like one night medal. See, dude, I wasn't even paying attention to the game I'm playing. I've been reading chat this whole time and I did it without even thinking, bro. This is what I'm talking about. You guys all complaining about these medals. I can't play Sonic Unleashed. The medals. They're too hard to find. Bro, I did it subconsciously. I wasn't even thinking. It was just natural. Like muscle memory to like check this part of the level for this medal, bro. It was that simple. It came easy. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Alright. Let's get strength and life up to 3. Let's upgrade combat. Okay, and then let's put the rest in Unleash. It's because you know how to look. Oh God, I do, bro. Ever since I got these glasses, ever since I got these glasses, bro, I can see. I can see. Ooh, I got hair in my eyes. Ugh. I can see now. How many times have I finished this game? I actually don't know. It's more than 5 times, though. It's more than 5 times. Medals aren't a problem until Jungle Joyride. I'll give a response after this cutscene.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University.
This is gonna sound crazy. I know Shadow Jin's cutscenes are pretty well animated, but there's something I really like about Unleash's cutscenes. Like, you see right there, you have Chip in the background. This dude's like swimming backwards while flying. Like, you just don't see that in Sonic games anymore. And there's some other parts of the game where like Chip will turn into a ghost, or like Werehog Sonic will like flick him back and you'll like fall the way back during the Dragon Road nighttime boss. Like, it's so animated. There's like so many unique instances in these cutscenes that I really like. But the medals. The medals. It's not a problem until Jungle Joyride. I love Sonic Unleashed, but I just think it's a problem in general. I I feel like it wasn't executed as well. I feel like the goal of the medals, thinking about from the developers' intentions, was to, one, get people to replay the levels, because Sonic Unleashed is very replayable based. Like, you're never gonna perfect a boost level the first time you ever play the level. So, they definitely want you to replay these levels. Like, that is their goal. That is the main appeal of this game, is like, these boost levels, you can't S-rank them first try. If you've never played Sonic Unleashed, you're not gonna S-rank them first try. So, they want you to replay it, and B, I think they want you to check out the side content a lot more, because the side content is just cool like that. And side content gives you a lot more chances to find medals, which, as you'll see, as I'm live streaming, I'm gonna do a lot of side content and like hot dog missions on my way through this playthrough, because that's how I, man, I'm fumbling, I gotta focus. But that's how I get my EXP through the game and get extra medals, is through side levels and hot dog missions. I like using the hot dog missions to rank up my werehog stats to like maximum by the time I get to the end of the game. Stuff like that. And it makes the game a lot smoother. Like, if you take time to stop and smell the roses, that's a crazy phrase to use for this scenario, the game becomes a lot smoother, you know? It's a lot easier to play when you take your time and play the side content. Which I appreciate, because I love playing side content. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I love Sonic Unleashed, is because it feels like a long adventure, almost like an open world game. When you get to the end of an open world game, you hit the credits and you're like, damn, that was a long game, and I spent so many hours and I'm finally done, and you're just sitting there like, man, I can't believe I just did all that. It's like when you beat Skyrim or Fallout or Breath of the Wild, you're just sitting there looking at the credits like, oh my god, like, I just did that, man. It's the same feeling with Sonic Unleashed. It's not open world, but it has like, it has the journey of an open world, but not the gameplay of open world. But ultimately, even though I prefer it like that, I kind of wish the medals just didn't exist, right? Because not everyone wants to do the side content, right? And I feel like side content should be a thing the player goes out of their way to do because they want to have fun rather than they're forced to or heavily encouraged to, you know? But yeah, that's my thoughts. If you stop and smell the roses, Sonic, stop! They're shooting at us! Exactly! Bro, I'm over here talking about taking it slow and I'm getting shot at. This is the worst part of Sonic Unleashed. Let me be clear. It's not the medals, it's this part. I hate this part of like every playthrough of Sonic Unleashed. I do not like the tornado segments. I think it's so boring, man. This is pointless. This could be deleted from the game. I will not miss it one bit, man. This sucks. Like, what's even the point of this? Like, Sonic Team is making their first, like, Xbox game that's not bad. So they're like, oh, look, we got buttons now. So they're, like, showing us that they got buttons, I guess. Like, I don't know. What was even the thought process behind this game? I don't get it. This is not fun. Okay. Sonic Adventure did it better. The only reason why Sonic Adventure did it better is because it was shorter. But I also don't like it in Sonic Adventure. I think it's boring in Sonic Adventure. It's boring in Sonic 2. It's boring in Sonic Mania. It's boring in Sonic Unleashed. It's boring in Sonic Adventure. You know what the only game it wasn't boring in? Sonic Lost World. But they scrapped it. You get it for like extra content at the end of the game. That's when you get to play the tornado level in Lost World. Is at the very end. And it was the only fun tornado level in the entire series. But that was the one they decided to scrap. It's like, I don't get it, bro. Just remove the tornado from the series. Exactly, bro. Just leave it in the background to show like that Tails has character, bro. Don't make me play with it, man. I don't wanna fly anymore, man. Just let me run, bro. This is a Sonic game. I'm not trying to sit here and press buttons or like move the plane around a couple inches every 5 minutes. Come on now. Is Sonic CD your favorite 2D Sonic game? I'd say it's the most fun. But I wouldn't say it's the best because Sonic Mania is like very close in quality, but it just has a lot more content than CD. A lot more characters to replay with. You know, stuff like that.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit.
Oh, my cat's coming in. Hey, Betty.
This old man showed up with a
Betty, what's up, girl?
and a whole pack
Come
of
here.
robots.
Betty.
Carried poor Professor Pickle
Betty.
off, lab
Come here.
data and all.
You're interrupting the cutscene. Why are you meowing? What's wrong with
Sure
you?
sounds like Eggman.
Come here.
A horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he
Oh,
got kidnapped
Betty.
long ago, he's gotta be
She
real
came and
hungry
opened
by
my
now.
door and everything, man.
And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last.
Oh, she's gonna start
I'd rather
touching the
be
mic,
dead.
guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, hold up. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. The ghost, bro. Cool cutscenes, man.
I'm sure Eggman is.
Yeah, I got a
fine.
cat.
Even he's not that.
I got a cat, guys. Subscribe.
Let's go and find the professor.
I got a cat. Yeah. Betty Cam win. Well, I don't think she needs a cam because she's just gonna be stealing this camera. I don't know if you can see it. You can see her tail. Betty, come up here. Come up here. I'm trying to get her to climb. Climb. Oh. Oh, she's thinking about it. Climb. Bro, you ain't. She don't want to see the camera, guys. I'm sorry. Betty. Say hi. Oh, she don't care. Alright, she's camera shy. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. She is camera shy. Oh, she's getting on my desk now. This is crazy. Okay. Bro. She does this thing where when I'm editing... Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Don't do that. She's gonna knock over my camera. Don't do that. She does this thing when I'm trying to edit any video where she just, like, sits in front of my primary monitor and just... Oh, my gosh, cat. Cat, stop. 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 You need to go. Get out. Go on the bed. Do something else. Betty. Betty. There's a camera right there. You're in the way. Okay, she's just gonna block my monitor. Alright, guys. We're playing expert mode Sonic Unleashed today, where I have to play with my cat blocking the monitor. Alright. Okay. Always talk to the... I should watch what I said. Talk to the children if you want to progress through the game. They always know what's going on. The adults have no clue. Can you smite your cat? No, I'm saving the... I'm not gonna smite my cat until I'm a little bit bigger on YouTube so that the fall is larger. So that, like, when I get canceled, it's It's a lot worse. This game sucks? Nuh-uh. Okay, I'm gonna admit something, guys. Something crazy right now. I have never once been able to find, like, the other sun medal in this hub world. I don't know where it is. Like, legitimately, I don't know where it is. Where could it be, bro? Where could it be? I don't even... Bro, I swear to God. There's no... There's no fucking way. There's no way, bro. There's no way I found it right then and there, bro. All these playthroughs I've done of this game. All these playthroughs I've done of this game, man. I've never found that sun medal. I have never once found that sun medal. Oh my God. Bro, I should just, like, play on stream more often, bro. I apparently play the game better when I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. So, you know what? Maybe this... Now my cat is wrestling with my, like, camera lens cap. Stop. This thing, she's messing with it. Protects my lens. Oh, you want it? Oh, oh, go get it. Oh, she gonna get it. I got her to get on my bed. She's leaving me alone now. Crashing out over nothing. Why aren't there a lot of Unleash haters here? I don't know. It's a Matthasnocuts channel. We like Sonic Unleash here. One of my biggest videos is like glazing this game. Oh man. Why don't you play with some mods? I might do that in a... I don't know. I do want to do, like, mod playthrough streams eventually. Maybe not of Sonic Unleashed, but... I mainly wanted to do this because I'm kind of planning on making a Sonic Unleashed re-review soon. I just leaked my video idea, but yeah. I do want to remake the review soon, so... Because I want to update my thoughts. A lot of people like my old Sonic Unleashed review, but I think it kind of sucks. But, like, I don't think I defended this game well at all. I think there was a point where I said, in defense of the Werehog stages, that, like, it's so challenging in BS that, like, it's almost like survival. Like, the appeal of it is that you have to survive the BS. And I was like, what? That is a terrible defense for this game. What am I talking about? I wanna... Oh, yeah, you can yoink that idea, Jake. Go ahead. It doesn't matter when I make that video. I think people like it regardless. How much for you to glaze Sonic Heroes? For the game to get remade and made good. That's what it'll take for me to glaze Sonic Heroes. You're playing? I know you playing. Yeah. I was gonna make an updated mainline Sonic games tier list. But I didn't because I was expecting the next Sonic game to get announced at the Game Awards, but it didn't. So then I was like, wait, no. So I'm waiting until the next game gets announced for me to make to remake the tier list video. Now that video I cannot fumble, bro. Like, I need to cook with that video. The editing needs to be good, the voiceover needs to be good, and it needs to be at least 40 minutes. 40 minutes of high tier quality content, bro. Summer Games Fest, hopefully. Yeah. Or maybe a Sonic Central. Could be anytime. To be honest, I hope the game doesn't come out in 2026. I hope it comes out next year. I want like a whole year of hype. Just loving the game, you know what I'm saying? Give it that extra year of development. I want it to be like the best Sonic game ever made. Look, I'm not expecting, like, if this game is not the best Sonic game ever made, that's fine, right? But it's got to be a top 3 3D Sonic game. I feel, at least. What are my top 3? Sonic Unleashed, Adventure 1, and Adventure 2. That's my top 3. If it ain't better than Adventure 2, what are we doing, bro? We fumbled. And I actually don't think that's that... Oh my god, that's gonna sound terrible, but I don't think it's that high of a bar, to be honest with you. Because I really like Adventure 2, but like... I feel like you can top Adventure 2, man. Like, as much as I love 3D Sonic... I don't know. Like... I feel like... we can still top 3D Sonic. Like, I feel like there's like I think every single 3D Mario game has topped Adventure 2, including Sunshine. I'm saying that now. You're banning any SA2 slander, by the way? No, you can't ban me, bro. Good luck. Including Sunshine. And that's a problem, bro. Why is Mario cooking us, man? Sonic is supposed to be the GOAT, bro. What are we doing? Sunshine is the Sonic Heroes of 3D Mario. Yes, but the Sunshine of 3D Mario is, or the Heroes of 3D Mario is not as bad as the Heroes of 3D Sonic. You know? And that's the problem. Wait, I'm missing a medal. Hold on. No! They closed the door on me. No. Can you ban Matt himself? No. Matt, you're blind. I know, I'm sorry. I was gonna go back for that medal. I know I forgot the medal, guys. I know I forgot the medal. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna go back for the medal. Alright, look. Okay. Let's mod some people here. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Is Sonic the Hedgehog 3 still top 5? I don't know. Let me think about this. So, what is my top 5? Sonic Unleashed, Adventure 1, Mania, CD, and Sonic 3. Yeah, Sonic 3 is still top 5. Yeah. Yeah. Still top 5. You got punished by Sunshine Gods. Never disrespect Sunshine. Exactly, bro. Sunshine is a good game. I feel like people just, like... I don't know. This is about to be my hot take for gaming as a whole. I think players have lost their patience, bro. Like, actually. Like, I feel like when players reach, like, a frustrating part of a game, or, like, a game that is not as polished, they immediately, like, this game has bad game design, bad game, terrible developers, and then they just, like, dispose of the game. But it's like, I feel like people don't acknowledge the fact that, like, games can be roughly made. Like, there can be a lot of bad aspects to video games, right? But the good can outweigh the bad. Like, I think Super Mario Odyssey controls a lot better than 64. I think Odyssey looks better than 64. I think Odyssey is more polished than Super Mario 64. And I'd probably recommend Odyssey before 64 any day. Like, if I'm trying to get someone into 3D Mario, I'd recommend Odyssey, right? But, like, and 64 does have issues. It has issues with the camera. It has issues with the turning radius is kind of bad in that game. But, like, I prefer it over Odyssey. Like, it's just like that, you know? It's like, if you can't control what you enjoy more from a game, right? And that's why I hate, like, objective video game discussions where it's like, objectively this, objectively that. Objectively my balls, bro. I don't care. Because, like, there's nothing interesting about an objective video game discussion about how Sonic Mania or, like, Mario Odyssey are, like, objectively perfect video games or whatever. I don't care about that. I care about, like, personal preferences. What is someone's favorite game and why? Why, despite the issues of Sonic Unleashed, would you rather play it than Mario Odyssey? You know? I'm more interested in that discussion than, like, objective traits. Because if it was objective traits, then obviously it's just boring. Because Elden Ring would win every debate. Mario Odyssey would win every debate. Like, Expedition 33 would be the greatest video game of all time. Under no circumstances will it be worse than any other game. It's like, that's boring, man. I don't want to do that. What are we talking about? There are not objective opinions because those are two opposite things. Exactly. That's annoying, bro. And, like, if we're having a debate about a video game, that's the point. It's like two opinions arguing, right? So, like, of course, like, it's gonna be subjective to an extent. Otherwise, the disagreement wouldn't happen. If there was, like, objective games, like, this game is objectively better than this game, then, like, why, nobody would disagree on games. We'd all be like, Expedition 33 is the best game ever made. And nobody would disagree with that. But people do. And it's okay to disagree with that, man. I think people should. No way, it's indie. It's an indie game. It can't be the best game ever made. It's gotta be something like AAA, like Call of Duty. Am I missing medals? I probably am. Yeah, I agree, Jaden. Like, obviously when you're making a game, I feel like there's traits that developers should strive for. Like, obviously you shouldn't make your game like Sonic 06, because most players don't like a game like Sonic 06. And that's, like, the objective thing you should be chasing, is a game like Mario Odyssey. But, like, in terms of, like, how you personally feel about a game, like, I feel like that part don't really matter. Where's my AAA Mario game dialogue? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. Okay. Alright, guys, I can't fumble this. I'm focusing. Focus, M. I'm focused. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! Okay. I gotta limber up. I'm about to go in. Oh! That was so hard to do. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so good at this game. I bet none of you guys could have done that. I'm so good. Gotta go. So bye. Alright, I'll see you, bro. I focused, man. I focused. I did it. Okay, I need a... I've said this like 8 times, but I really do need to lock in because, like, if we want to make some progress in this game, we're still in, like, the 3rd level of the game, so we need to lock in, get this done. Do you have a favorite 2D Mario game? Mario Bros. 3. That's my favorite. That game was made by time travelers. Alright? The level design, the controls, the everything about Mario Bros. 3 does not make sense for the era it released in. Because, like, every NES game kind of controls like garbage. Has, like, terrible difficulty balancing. There's always, like, BS difficulty. Even Mario Bros. 1, like, I found a newfound appreciation of that game now that the remastered fan project is out. Like, I really like playing the game in widescreen, but that game doesn't control the best. I don't think Mario Bros. 1 controls very well. Whereas Mario Bros. 3 controls, like, perfectly. And the level design is not, like, too punishing. It's, like, it's a good blend. They made, like, an SNES platformer in the NES era. It's kind of crazy, bro. Yes, Mario 3 is better than Mario World. Yes. And I think it's by a landslide, in my opinion, low-key. Do I think Mario Bros. 3 is better than Sonic 3? No. Alright, after all the glazing I just did, I don't think Mario Bros. 3 is better than Sonic 3. $10 donation! Thank you. Thank you, MK Master 4800. I've seen you around the channel a lot, so this means a lot. Thank you very much for donating. Hey, Matt. Love your videos. Your quality lately has really improved, especially your Final Horizon and Mania reviews. Thank you very much. Thank you for noticing that, because I put a lot of hours in those videos. Like, I'd be working overtime to get those videos done. And I've become quite the perfectionist with my videos, so I'm very... thank you very much for the $10. But especially thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much. I'm so thankful, man. No pressure to donate, guys, but that was very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. That Mania video is probably the best video I've ever made. In my opinion, at least. I think I really cooked on that video. The Final Horizon video, I had a lot of fun making that too. Because I was like... That was one of those videos where, like, it took me no time to write the script because... Like, I didn't originally like the Final Horizon, but going back, like... I realized I really liked it, and that's what made me realize, like, dang. I need to do this justice. Like, I felt like I just played a new Sonic game for the first time, and that was really fun. Okay. Yeah, 10 buckaroos. That's a big one, too. $10, man. Ooh. Okay, but yeah, Sonic 3 is better than Mario 3. Low-key, Mario platformers are good, like 2D ones, but they're kind of like vanilla ice cream. They're good, but like I would not... I think Mario Bros. 3 might barely... I don't even think Mario Bros. 3, like the best 2D Mario, is really in a top 5 2D platformer conversation. Unfortunately. Like, it is really good. It's like... the standard. You got Mario Bros. 3. It's really good. And then, let me upgrade Unleash. And then, like, I feel like Sonic and Donkey Kong just have better 2D platformers. Like, I don't think Mario has made a better game, a 2D game better than Sonic 3, Mania, CD, or 2. Honestly, for that matter. Look at me wipe them out, dude. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, bro. Alright. Let me not die here and lose all my score and get a D rank. Let me lock in. What's your favorite Superstars levels? I don't really play the game, so I can't give a nuanced take on that. But let's see. I like Lagoon City. I like the first level. I like the snow level. I like the desert level. That's pretty cool. But I can't really give like a good nuanced answer to that. S rank stands for stink, you need a shower. No, S rank stands for based. If you don't get an S rank on a Werehog stage, that means you suck at this game.
We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they
If Sonic 3 is better than Mario 3, then what is Mania?
here? Do you see
Mania's the GOAT. Best 2D platformer ever made, bro. Right up there with Sonic CD and Donkey Kong Country 2.
and a pinch of black pepper? The
In my opinion, at least.
fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
Coffee.
I know I learned something here today.
Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
Do you have a favorite game in terms of daily? I don't know what you mean by in terms of daily.
Came here to rescue you.
Uh,
Oh, I see. How rude of me.
I feel like my favorite game changes every other day.
Time someone
But,
told the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
It changes like every other day.
Welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite.
But I think the main three that floats around is
Order parting.
Sonic Unleashed, Super Mario 64, and Zelda Wind Waker.
Ah, thank you.
But that I play every day?
Our only hope for surviving this crisis.
Probably Borderlands 2. That's a crazy one. That's a out there one, but yeah, Borderlands 2. I love all the Borderlands games.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My, my. Don't mind if I do.
I got like 70 hours in Borderlands 4 in a matter of like 3 months. Like, I love the Borderlands games. Borderlands 2, though, that game is a masterpiece, but that game was like lightning in a bottle. That is only gonna ever happen once. We're never gonna game like that ever again.
This isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces.
Wind Waker's a shocker. You thought it'd be a game like Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time.
The very core of the planet.
Yeah, I really like Wind Waker.
Result of one creature. The hyper-energy
Breath of the Wild is up there, though.
at the planet's core.
Breath of the Wild is up there.
So how do we stop this dark guy?
I think I'm starting to prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom.
Luckily,
Now that I've replayed Tears and I'm like, eh.
we most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up.
Breath of the Wild is up there, but
If we
Wind
act
Waker
now,
is the goat.
we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emerald.
Where is Sonic grabbing these Chaos Emeralds, bro? Is it out of his, like,
Each of the temples listed in the Gaia
his ass? Is it out of his ass?
will restore
Where is he grabbing the, where is he grabbing it?
The Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
Have I ever played Minish Cap? No, I've never played Minish Cap. Chaos Emerald. I can't even read that, Dylan. This is a Sonic stream. We're trying to keep it PG, bro. I gave you mod status, and this is how you abuse it. Okay. The reason why I like Wind Waker so much is, well, it has good dungeons. Maybe not the best dungeons. I think the best dungeons go to, Ocarina of Time, but I really like open world games. So it has that open world itch that I'm craving. It satisfies that itch, but it also, I also just really like the dungeons. I really like the progression of the game. I love exploring Wind Waker a lot more than any other Zelda game. Like, exploring the entire map and grabbing everything and unlocking every island on the map. Like, I just think that's fire. It's a lot similar to Sonic Unleashed, actually. A lot of people, like, it has, like, basically the same thing as the medals with the Triforce quest, where at the end of the game, there's, like, a quest that makes everyone mad, where you have to go and find Triforce pieces. But, like, low-key, that part of the game never bothered me, because I already found, like, half of the Triforce pieces while playing the game naturally, without even going to the quest, because it's a lot like Sonic Unleashed. Like, the developers of Wind Waker want you to explore. So, if you explore and take the game slow, then the Triforce quest at the end isn't so bad. But if you just rush through the game and just do the dungeons and try to beat it as fast as possible, then yeah, the Triforce quest is gonna suck. But, like, you know, it is what it is. It's your least favorite 3D Zelda? I get it. I understand the critiques of Wind Waker. The dungeons can be a bit... Dungeons are take it or leave it. But I really love the ocean. I love the world, the soundtrack. It's one of the only video games that have made me cry. Like, actual manly tears, bro. What's your favorite Mario Kart game? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Bro, I hate it when Tails tells me how to play these games, bro. There needs to be a mod where I can just, like, shut him up, bro. I know how to play this. I know how to play. Leave me alone. Okay. I get it, Tails. Other than Sonic Unleashed, what's my favorite soundtrack? Actually, I don't even think Unleashed is my favorite soundtrack. I think it's Sonic CD, honestly. I think CD has the greatest gaming soundtrack ever. Either that or Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World has a perfect soundtrack, man. Nintendo just, like, they decide to cook a 5-star meal with that soundtrack, man.
Who are you? Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything.
Bro, he always did that in Sonic Colors. I know, bro. Somebody needs to, like, take Tails and just, like, boom! Like, straight up.
What? Sonic!
You think Ocarina of Time is overrated?
Thanks for that little skydiving adventure.
Nah. Ocarina of Time is goated, man. I can't.
Stubborn little hedgehog.
Them dungeons,
What are you
man.
doing out here?
I see no reason to tell you.
These cutscenes are fire, bro. There was a time where Sonic was, like, AAA, bro. Look at this.
Wait, that's playing dirty. Come back.
You see Chip doing that unique animation, Sonic Team nowadays would have been like, nah, we ain't bothering with that. That's too much, man. Just have Chip do the arm thing of, like, yes, Sonic. Like, screw that. We ain't doing all that. Ocarina of Time is the actual GOAT. I think the best Zelda games are Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Ocarina of Time. Those are like the goats in my opinion. Okay. Whew. Did that towel back to Wind? No, I still think it's Wind Waker, but dude, it's like what I was saying earlier with like Mario Odyssey and like objective game debates. Like obviously, Ocarina of Time is easier to recommend to somebody, but I prefer Wind Waker, you know? I think Ocarina of Time has a perfect intro to a video game. I think it's low-key my favorite intro to a game ever. Because you just like, you load into the game. Bro, I'm restarting. I didn't even hit a single robot, bro. We are not doing the level like that. That was terrible. But like, Ocarina of Time, you load into the game, you grab your sword and shield, bam, you're in the first dungeon. Like, no time at all. Like, that game takes no time getting started, bro. No time, bro. Alright, let's get back to Sonic, guys. We need to talk about Sonic. Yes, the Twilight Princess intro is very long. I missed that medal, man! No, give me that. Ooh! Okay. No! No! Come back! No! Alright, screw it. I give up. You thought I was trying the speedrun strats? No. I just suck at the game. We ain't doing that. We just gotta kill these robots. Do you love Sonic Rush Adventure? I personally think it's an improvement over the first Rush game. I think the difference between Rush Adventure and Rush 1 is the same difference between Unleashed and Generations. I feel like Generations is a lot more approachable than Unleashed. Its levels are a lot more friendly, but they're also a lot easier to master. It's really easy to master Sonic Generations compared to Unleashed. But I feel like once you get too good at Generations, you become an Unleashed fan naturally because you're like craving more. You're craving like a more challenging experience, and then you play Unleashed and you're like, oh wait, this is the game I wanted. Wait, no, I don't know PlayStation buttons. I play on Xbox controllers. No. I fumbled. We are not getting that S rank, boys. I'm not stupid. I was not a PlayStation kid growing up. I was Xbox. I was Team Xbox. But then my team lost. Horribly. Miserably. Like, it wasn't even close, man. That is so depressing, too, man. Xbox fumbled everything, man. Why, bro? Why? And they were doing so good with, like, supporting all these, like, smaller indie game studios and indie devs, and then they fired all of them. Okay, I know the PlayStation buttons now. We're good. We're not getting the S rank, boys. I'm better at the Werehog, apparently. Alright, let's upload it. Ring energy. Ubisoft is dying? Good. Fair riddance, bro. They used to make good games. I loved the old Assassin's Creed games. Love those. But, yeah, the new ones suck, so. Good riddance. Goodbye, Ubisoft. Won't miss you. Won't miss you.
How you get here so quickly? No matter.
How'd you get here so quickly? How? Such an underrated line. There should have been a Vine boom they put in the game. Was Vine even around? I think Vine was like 2010 to like 2016 or something. It ended in like 2016. That was when like the Jake Paul and Logan Paul came to like YouTube and ruined the platform. Alright. Let's grab the medals in this level and kill this boss. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got all of them. That was easy. There we go. Didn't even have to try, bro. I love the boss fights in this game, man. Like, it's such an underrated part of Unleashed that nobody talks about is the boss fights. Oh! Oh! I'm getting cooked. No, I'm good. Come on. Open up. Come on, baby. Because he's the fastest thing alive? Yeah. That's how he got there so quick. Archie did a better version of Sonic Unleashed. Man. I got something to say to Delonic after the stream that I just thought of right now. I actually don't know the Archie story of Sonic Unleashed. I never read the Archie comics. Well, actually, I read like 10 issues, and then I was like, this is boring, and I stopped reading.
Your manners are as bad as ever.
Bro, how did this game get a 60, bro? How? This is so peak, bro. What are we talking about, bro? I swear, if this released today, it would not get a 60.
How about this?
Dodged.
How about this?
Alright.
Are you fast enough to dodge this?
You guys know how, like, inside Generations, they, like, repeated this part of the fight, but it was, like, terrible in Gens? Well, it wasn't terrible, but it was, like, much worse in Generations. Like, the jumping physics were, like, a lot worse. They're, like, way too floaty. No! I missed it! I fumbled! Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game, dude. You guys should just... I don't know. Why do you guys support me? Colors has the best final boss in terms of design? Nah, bro, nah! What are we talking... Actually, let me think about that.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, in terms of design, like how to make a good boss fight, maybe. Maybe it's like the best one, but it's not the best one. Like, I'd rather play a Frontiers final boss or like a Adventure 1 or 2 final boss or an Unleashed final boss than Sonic Colors. But like, yeah, it actually does make you try. Like, you do have to try with that final boss, so I will give you that. I had to think about it for a sec, because I was about to be like, nah, that's stupid, but then I was like, hold on, actually, you're kind of right. Bro, what is up with those? Like, this is the first time I'm actually paying attention to this mural. What's up with those hands? You see that? You see those arms? Those arms set up. Like, what is that? Look at the mural. Ugh. What is that supposed to depict? Bro, this game is literally copying Tears of the Kingdom, bro. Literally, the sound effects, the visuals is literally Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. X-Pool parked at work. Good job. Why didn't you QSS? Bro, I don't QSS, bro. That's not what I do. I play this game how it was meant to be played. I'm a real one. I don't QSS. I don't even know how to do it, to be honest. Man, I'm taking my time, Expo. I'm not speedrunning this game. Hedgehog doesn't need to level up. I agree, but sometimes, like, during the levels, the ring energy does become a bit annoying.
One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place.
Wow.
Right. Nice job.
God, Sonic's model was so good in this game. So good in Generations as well. And then Lost World, it was like, eh. And then Forces, it was like, what happened? And then Frontiers is like, we're doomed forever.
Planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Why would you want to rush through Peak? That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole stream, guys. Don't rush through Unleashed. Take it slow. Play the side content. Play the hot dog missions. Because when you do that, the Werehog gets more combos, more levels. The Werehog levels become better because you have more combos. And you have more health and more strength. And the levels become easier and faster. And then on top of that, when you do the side levels, you naturally get more medals, and then you don't have to worry about Jungle Joyride at the end of the game, where you got 120 medal goal, you know? You ain't gotta worry about that. Take it slow, man. You guys are always in a rush, trying to get to the end of the game. You guys are speedrunners, trying to, like, speedrun this, man. Just take it slow, bro. It's okay. Yeah, I heard you, Tails. I know what you're saying. I didn't read a single text box, but I know what you're saying. See that? That's a hot dog. We're gonna get one. I'm about to show you guys what's up. Alright? We're gonna do some hot dog missions, but we're gonna do it in Apatos. Okay. Just a few. Normally I would do all the hot dog missions when playing Sonic Unleashed, because I like to max out my stats, but like, just because I don't want the stream to be too boring, I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want to, like, do all of them right now and just replay the same level for, like, 20 minutes. You know? So, we're just gonna do, like, 3 levels. And then we'll move on. You don't have to do all that in Forces? Yeah, you're right. You don't have to do anything in Forces. So, you know what? You're right. You don't have to do the hot dog missions in Forces, but, like, you're not doing nothing else. So, enjoy your Forces, bro. I'm not even looking at the screen right now. I ain't even looking. That's how much aura I got, guys. I don't even need to look at that. Welcome, Kuli Niao. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm familiar with you. I've seen you a lot on Twitter. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying, bro. Forces sacrifice skill for cutscenes in cinema. What's the cinema? We got like a couple QTEs that were like kind of cool. That was it, though. There was no cinema. It's like bad cinema. It's not even good cinema. You prefer Unleashed over Adventure? Yes, I do. I do think Adventure 1 has like the better gameplay though. I think the Sonic stages from Adventure 1 does have the better gameplay compared to Unleashed. I think that's like peak Sonic is Sonic story from Adventure 1. That is so good, dude. If only we had a game of that. You know, we're just gonna do one. I don't want to bore you guys. This is boring. Let's get out of the hot dog levels. Like only I have the patience for this. All right, let's go buy our hot dogs and level up our character and move on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy 1 billion chili dogs. Sonic has a fast metabolism. He's fast in every aspect, bro. And time for another part of Sonic Unleashed I don't like, and that's spamming A. I wish I could just eat it all at once. Why do I have to do it so slow, man? It's like 40 of these. Bro, it's really bad when you got like 99 chili dogs. You're sitting here for like 5 minutes spamming A. The dumb big story is keeping you from playing the final boss in Sonic Adventure 1. But why? Big story is like 25 to 30 minutes. Just like lock in for like 25 minutes and you're good. Story's over. It's like 4 levels. Just like throw your fishing rod near Froggy. And then when he... just catch him and then move on. Oh, the ice level. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, you just like throw the rock at the ice. You jump in there and just catch him. Okay. SF Productions in the chat. What's up, Unk? What's up? You're only a year younger than me. You shouldn't be saying Unk like this. What are you talking about? Actually, you might be 2 years. I don't know. I don't know your age, bro. But I ain't Unk. Yet. I ain't Unk yet. Foreign input system? I have never heard of that. So I don't know. Could be fire. Let's upgrade Unleash. And let's go for strength. Once you turn 20, you're Unk. Bro, I'm about to turn 21, man. And I'm not even gonna drink when I'm 21, to be honest with you. I just don't care. Man, I used to say the same things, man. When I was like 17 or 16, I was like calling JNextV Unk, and that dude was like 20. And now I'm here. Now I'm 20. And that dude's like 24 now. Now I'm the Unk. I used to call him Unk, now I'm Unk. Professor's not here. Oh yeah, must be out. Let's try back at night. Yeah, of course. Is that Jason Griffith? Oh my gosh, he's in the game. Alright. Werehog combat mod. Reduced with some pals. I'll be Unk in like 10 months. Yeah, you're not even, bro. You a year behind, bro. You're gonna be Unk in 10 months. But the Unk, like, scales with us, you know? Like, when we turn 20, then it's, like, 21's Unk. And then when you turn 21, 22's Unk.
Who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so for someone else? That is so strange.
Bro, this was like the...
Anyway, I'm really
This was like the doomsday of Son Amy fans, bro. Seeing this cutscene.
Well,
Oh, man.
how come that girl didn't know you
No.
were Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda.
That's what I'm saying, though, guys. You gotta find yourself a girl that's gonna like you at your worst, alright? If you become a werewolf and your girl don't like you, then she's not the one, man.
Worry. Hey,
That's all I'm
you
saying.
wouldn't look really scary, Sonic.
Sonic grew a few hairs.
I guarantee it.
That's all he did. He grew a few hairs.
Cheer up.
And she's immediately gone, bro. She don't even like him anymore. No. No, bro. She's not the one. You gotta be with someone who's gonna be there when the Rari doesn't start, bro. That's He got hotter? You think this is hotter? That is some furry stuff, man. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. This is hotter. Bro, every time, like, you do anything in this game, you have to, like, consult Professor Pickle. Do you prefer Mario 64 or Sonic Adventure 1? Mario 64. Although I think Sonic Adventure has the higher highs. Like, I'd rather play Sonic Story than everything in 64, but I think 64 is a lot more consistent than Sonic Adventure 1. Let's see. What next? What next? What am I doing? What did I just do? I talked to Professor Pickle. Now I need to go to, like, Halaska, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, 64 clears. If Sonic Adventure was just Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, I might prefer Sonic Adventure. But, unfortunately, like, Gamma, Amy, and Big's in the game. And Gamma and Amy isn't terrible, but Big is pretty hard to defend, you know? There's not much you can say to defend Big the Cat, you know? Have you been Werehog before? No, I can't say that I have, but... No, I've personally I haven't been a werehog yet. But I don't know if I would be a werehog. I would just be a werewolf. I'm a man. Sonic ain't a man, he's a hedgehog. Don't let the hog out. Bro, what? Why'd you make me read that, bro? What do you mean? How do you feel about Rouge the Bat? She's a cool character. I hate searching up anything about her, though, because you only get one result.
Here we go!
Alright, let's get some medals. It's all about the medal scavenger hunts. That's what it's all about. Rouge bad as fuck. Bro, no! That's a bat! That's a bat! That is a bat! That's a bat, man. That ain't even human. I guess, like, head down, she's kinda, like, below the head, she's kinda human, but, like, the head is kinda, like, that's a hard part to get around, you know? Oh, man, I need that medal. There we go, we got it. Man who gaff? I gaff, bro. I'm not trying to, like, start, like, interspecies mingling and then, like, create a new disease that's never occurred before, you know? I'm not trying to do that. Exactly. Exactly. And look, like what happened with like the last like big global disease? It happened with a bat, bro. It happened because of a bat. And now you want to go and like interspecies mingle with a bat. It's probably just gonna cause the same thing. Okay. Metal. Come back. Okay. We got it. But it's Rouge, though. Bro, you say it's Rouge, though, and then we're gonna have the next pandemic. Like, it's all fun and games in Rouge until, like, we got social distance again. You think Mario 64 is better than Sonic Unleashed? Some days. Some days, yes, but most days, no. I think 64 is more consistent than Sonic Unleashed, but Sonic Unleashed is, just got the higher highs, man. Better soundtrack. Look at this, man. Look what level I'm playing, man. Favorite game in the Sonic franchise? Sonic Unleashed. You know how it is. What are we streaming? I am like the #1 fan of this game, bro. Well, maybe not more than Unleashed. He's like actually #1. He named his channel after this game. That's insane, bro. He looked at the game and he was like, that's my channel. That's like how goated this game was for him. Like, imagine if I, like, really like Zelda Wind Waker, so I named my channel The Wind Waker. Oh god, that would be cringe, but... That's basically what happened with Unleashed, bro. So, I can't be the #1 fan.
No problem.
I did not get an S rank, I'm cooked. I'm washed. Is it really your favorite game of all time? Like I said, like it changes every other day. Maybe it might be Zelda Wind Waker one day, Mario 64 another day, Breath of the Wild, Borderlands 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Super Metroid. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of favorite games. I don't know. I think generally it floats around Sonic Unleashed, Mario 64, and Wind Waker, but I don't know. It changes every day. Okay. This is why I like you, Matt. Before you, I thought I was the only Unleashed appreciator, but thanks to you, I no longer feel alone. I feel seen. Exactly, bro. Unleashed fans gotta stick together, bro. As soon as we start separating, that's when we get weak. Unleashed fans now acting like an impressed group. They really do, man. Oh, man. I love Sonic fans on Twitter, dude. They're funny. Die Hard Heroes fans don't exist. They unfortunately do. I had to argue with Sysconic once. This man said, like... Oh man, what did Sysconic say? I don't know. I wish he was in this stream. He said something like, the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes is the best version because the blurry filter over the game makes it more challenging, which it makes it better, or something like that. Me and Sysconic used to get into it a few years ago about that. Premi to Remy? Oh yeah, he loves Heroes. It's funny. Everybody rage baits Prem about that though. I love to rage bait Prem. I'll be like, Heroes sucks. That's all you gotta say, bro. That's it. You ain't even gotta say specifics. Okay. I believe I need to do Werehog, Rooftop Run, and Ice Cap. Well, not Ice Cap. Not Ice Cap. Cool Edge. Cool Edge. Cool Edge. That's what I need to do. My bad, guys. Cool Edge. I said it before I looked at chat, alright? I didn't get corrected by you guys. Just so you know, I actually knew it was Cool Edge. I just got the names. You know, it's been a while. Okay, wait, I need to... See that? Boom. Cool Edge is Halaska. Yeah. I wanted to say Halaska, but I didn't. I know that's not like the stage name. Like Halaska is like the area, but it's not like the stage name. I know there's some medals over here. Let me grab them. Loving Shadow over Heroes is insane. Oh my gosh. I've seen people like that. It's like, what? Shadow is literally Heroes, but like, I don't know. It's just chaotics, the game. But then again, I like Sonic Unleashed, so I can't even judge, bro. I don't know. And to be honest, you know what, to be extra honest, I've never finished Shadow the Hedgehog. I've never finished that game. So I can't even judge. I don't know, maybe it is better than Heroes. I wouldn't know. Because I could never finish that game. Shadow 5 is Heroes, but better controls in combat. Is it? I don't know. Like, I will say I do like exploring the levels in Shadow. Like, I like walking around and finding everything. I just don't like, being forced to go back and, like, kill every enemy. That's kind of annoying. I kind of wish I could just, like, explore at my own pace and find whatever I wanted to find and not have to worry about whether or not I missed an enemy in a level, you know? Again, they should have made exploration optional. And I get that it's technically optional, but you can't get the real ending if you don't do it, so it's not really optional. It's like the same point like Heroes fans make about Sonic Heroes, where like, you don't have to play all 4 of the stories. It's like, yeah, I guess you don't have to, but like, you can't beat the game if you don't. So, I mean, obviously I'm gonna play all 4 stories. But yeah, Shadow is kind of just like chaotics. Acceleration is handled better in Shadow 5, so it's less slippery. You see, I can't even notice that because I feel like both games kind of control bad. But like, I notice in Heroes, right? Like, it may be slippery, and you might be right. It might be more slippery than Shadow. I don't know. I haven't really compared the two like that. But the difference is that with Heroes, you can switch to Tails and, like, immediately gain a grip on your controls. Whereas in Shadow, you can't really switch to Tails. There is no Tails. So, it's just always slippery. you know? So, like, that's why I slightly prefer Hero's movement over Shadow. But it's there as, like, if you really like the game, here's this cool secret ending type thing. I don't see it as they're forcing you to do it. But it's the true ending. You know, if you want the super Shadow final boss, you have to get all the endings, which, like, I don't really like that. Because they made a separate ending that is the canon ending with the way cooler final boss. And it's like, man, I don't want to play the, like, basic, like, normie playthrough where I get, like, none of the collectibles and then I just, like, get the most boring and bland ending possible. Or, like, convince Shadow that he's an android or some stupid shit. Like, I don't know. I haven't even beaten the game, bro. I need to beat it. Maybe I should live stream it and rage on a live stream. Shadow 5 is the most hated Sonic game to exist. Oh, wow. Where you got, there's a lot of Shadow fans in this chat. I didn't even know this many people liked the game. To be honest with you. Where'd you guys come from? Okay. I know there are some medals in this part of the level. Where am I looking? I think I'm supposed to climb something. Whatever. I think I missed it, but whatever. I just rely on my muscle memory. You seem quite positive about Sonic Superstars at the beginning. You're talking about the beginning of my review or during, like, the release cycle? During the release cycle, I was positive because, like, I mean, like, how badly can you screw up a 2D Sonic game? Little did I know. But, my review, again, like I said earlier in the stream, that was, like, one of my most regretted videos. I really don't like that video because I was under a lot of pressure because there was a lot of people behind the scenes, because like before the game got released to the public, I was playing it early and I remember I just did not like the game. I thought the game sucked. I was like, eh. But then like everyone was like on me, like there was some Sonic Tubers who had like genuine beef with me because I just didn't like the game. Like, this Sonic shit gets serious, guys. It really does. So, I was, like, under a lot of pressure. I'm like, ooh, do I really want to, like... Because that's another thing is, like, I don't want to be the hot take guy who, like, just says hot takes for clicks. Like, that's never been my intention with my channel. But, you know, nowadays, I'm like, I don't care. I'll just say the hot take I have. Whatever. If I look like that guy, I don't care anymore. But, that's how I felt about Superstars, but everyone was, like, liking it behind the scenes, except for me, and I thought I was crazy. I was like, what? Why? And then, you can even watch back my review. You can see me have copium in real time. Like, that video is embarrassing. Like, like, in the video, to make myself like the game, I imagined it not as a Sonic game, but as, like, a Sonic game designed as, like, a Donkey Kong game. And that's how, like, I coped with the fact that the game kind of sucked. You know, like, I didn't want to accept that the game was bad. So, I kind of just, like, gaslit myself into believing it was good. Like, if you rewatch that review, you can hear my copium. I'm like, I even talk about it in the video, like, I don't like this game, but I think I like it because it's new and different. It doesn't feel like Sonic, but I guess it's good. That was like my viewpoint of that video, but I should have just said how I felt. I should have said, screw it. You know, like, just throw the opinion out there. Just take the hate. And that was the most annoying part. When I uploaded that video, not only did everyone notice I was coping, like, I got multiple comments of people saying, like, dude, it does not sound like you like this game. But also, nobody else likes Superstars. Like, that game is hated by almost everybody. So, I was on the correct side of history anyways. So, like, me trying to avoid being the hot take guy, I ultimately had the hot take. When, if I just didn't worry about it, I would have had the normal take. It's like, bro, you can't make this up. And that's why, ever since that video, I just say whatever's on my mind. Even if it's completely stupid and bonkers, I'm gonna say what's on my mind. Even if nobody agrees with it. If I'm the only person who believes it, then I'm the only person who believes it. And that's why I, like, got so much flack when Shadow Gens got shown off, because I said it looked like Sonic Forces, you know? At the time, like, the level design did look like a lot of straight lines, you know? And yeah, I may have been wrong. It's not like Sonic Forces, obviously, but it's what I thought, so I said it, you know? I was the Shadow Generations looks like Sonic Forces guy for the entire summer, bro. People did not let that go. And I owned it, bro. I was like, you know what? If this is a canon event for my career, it's a canon event. And to give myself a little bit of credit, while Shadow Gens is not like Sonic Forces, obviously, I think there was a little bit of truth to what I was saying. Like, I'm not saying like Shadow Gens level design is necessarily bad. It's actually really good. But I've noticed, after playing Shadow Gens for about a year now, the level design just don't hit the same as when you first play Shadow Gens. Like, it's still not bad. Light years better than Forces, right? But it is a little too automated, in my opinion. Like, well, maybe not automated, but there's not, like, there's not enough, like, skill mastery. You know, like, it may have similar level design to, like, Unleashed and Generations, but the difference between Unleashed and Generations is that those games were so fast that reacting in time to upcoming obstacles was, like, really challenging. You had to really master these levels in Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Generations to get it down. Whereas in Shadow Gens, it may have the level design, but, like, the camera angle and, like, the FOV, it just doesn't do the game justice, and it makes, like, you have, like, so much time to react to upcoming obstacles that it's not even challenging. It's not hard to, like, master the Shadow Gen stages. Now, with that said, it was kind of hard to master Chaos Island. I really love Chaos Island from Shadow Gens, and I love the gimmicks of Shadow Gens. I love the Doom Surf. I love the Doom Squid. The Doom Squid is peak. That's like the greatest thing that's been added to the boost formula. But like, I feel like there was a little bit of truth to what I was saying, in the sense that, like, the level design was a little bit, like, flat and easy. It's a lot of homing attack chains, and, you know, like, it's kind of easy. You don't really have to do much to master most of the Shadow Gens levels, you know? Yeah, I really like Chaos Island. Chaos Island is peak. You found the Radical Highway levels easy to master? I guess, yeah, those were pretty challenging. Radical Highway and Chaos Island were pretty challenging to master, but like Kingdom Valley, Sunset Heights, Kingdom Valley, Sunset Heights, the Rail Canyon, and Final Chase. Yeah, those levels were pretty easy, unfortunately. Dang it. Okay. And to be honest, like, I feel like Shadow Jin's issues could have been solved with just a simple, like, camera fix, you know? Like, we just need to zoom in on Shadow and have, like, an interactive FOV. But, like, this camera is so, like, stiff in Shadow Generations, and it makes Shadow feel so slow. Like, how does Shadow Generations feel slower than Sonic Generations? Like, that shouldn't be the case. Also, I missed that medal, and now I'm disappointed in myself. How many medals I got? 4? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Let's actually get these medals. Delisting the original gens when they made Shadow gens was stupid. Yeah. I will say, I understand it a little bit on Steam, because Generations on Steam is low-key kind of a scam. Because, before Shadow Gens, if you bought Generations on Steam, there was, like, a good chance you'd buy that, and then after playing it, like, 5 times, that game would never work again. And that's kind of a scam. Of course, as Sonic fans, we know how to fix it. You just, like, I forgot what it was, but you go in, like, the config file and, like, delete it or something. I forgot what it was, but, the average person ain't doing all that, you know? So, I feel like the best way to do that is, like, add a, I don't know, either fix the Generations PC port, or add a disclaimer at least, to be like, hey, if this game stops functioning, that's what it's gonna do, be prepared, you know, something, I don't know. But, like, I do kind of understand. The product, like, was not working, you know? It's not a functioning product on Steam. But on Xbox and PlayStation, yeah, I agree. Delisting that was kind of wild. Am I gonna finish the entire game this stream? No, but I will do a second stream. There is gonna be a second stream. And if I don't finish it in the second stream, there's gonna be a third. And if I don't finish it in the third, it's gonna be a fourth. So it's gonna be a whole series of streams. Have you ever played the Wii version of Unleashed? No. I mean, I played it as a kid, but I don't remember anything. I remember there being a hub world in the game, and the Gaia music for the hub world, it was like the Gaia Gate music was like really nice. And that was like a fond memory of my childhood. Listening to that song and just jumping around, doing nothing. Has your opinion on Sonic Robo Blast 2 changed? Oh no, I still love that game. Masterpiece, bro. I think it's a miracle that game even exists. Like fans made that. That's crazy. Favorite handheld Sonic game? Probably Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush or Rush Adventure or Advance 1. Those are like my favorites. I wish I could say Advance 3. I really like the ideas of Advance 3, but I just don't like the game. It's not a hot take to say you love the dim Sonic games. A lot of people do. I like them. Some of them can be a bit rough and shaky with the ideas. Like, I think Advance 2 and 3 are not that good. And then I think once you get into like Jin's DS and like Lost World 3DS, then it gets pretty shaky. But in terms of like the Rush trilogy and the Advanced trilogy, some are good, some of them are underwhelming. I haven't played Colors DS, to be honest. I haven't played it much. So when I cover the Dimps games whenever I reach 50k, that will be a new experience, is playing Colors DS. Sonic 4, yeah, no. I mean, that's not Dimps game, right? So, I mean, that game sucks. You're still live? Yeah, I'm still live. What you talking about? How long have we been live? 2 hours? It's only been 2 hours. What are we talking about, man? I'm trying to go to 3, maybe 4. I think I want to finish Rooftop Run and Cool Edge, and then I think that'd be a good point to end the stream. I love this part of the level. It's like my favorite part of the Werehog section of the game, like in total. Like, this is the best, this is the peak of the Werehog, is this tower. This is awesome. I just love, like, jumping around and hooking into things. I feel like a master at this game when I'm just like, no! Oh, fuck! No! No! Oh, God. I'm gonna shut up now. My ego is getting too big. No, there's no mods enabled. This is raw, vanilla Sonic Unleashed here. The real deal. Kanye, if he played Sonic Unleashed, yeah. This game is the GOAT. I'm telling you, it's the GOAT. Nobody gets it, man. Alright. Werehog controls so well. I agree. My only issue with the Werehog controls is like the drop shadow when he's jumping can be a bit scuffed because sometimes it just don't appear. Or sometimes he just doesn't have it. I don't even think he does have it. And then sometimes like the lock-on doesn't show up when you really need it to. And that's pretty bad. Oh wait, I'm supposed to turn it. What am I doing? Okay. Your opinion on medal requirements to unlock levels? I talked about this earlier, but I don't think I don't think the medals should exist. They don't bother me, but they shouldn't have existed. Like, I think if people want to revisit this game and play the side content and explore these levels, they should do it on their own volition, not be forced to. It doesn't bother me, though, so I enjoy it. Oh man, this part of the level gives me anxiety, guys. I don't like this part. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, Because the camera does me no justice. Like, you're supposed to jump off the edge right here. And if the lock-on doesn't work on that little enemy right there, I'm screwed, bro. I'm actually cooked. I'm scared. If the lock-on doesn't show up, I'm dead. And I'm losing all this score, and I'm not getting an S rank. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. I want to QTE this man. Boom! I don't want to go in yet. Hold on. Man, I am taking my time with this game. I ain't even gonna lie. Hope you guys are cool with that. I can't remember if there's anything around here. I don't think there is. Yeah, screw it.
That's right, baby.
Skeet, skeet. Yeah, bro, I took 19 minutes on that level. Bro, if I was locked in, that would have been like 9. Okay. Alright. Do you think Sonic 3 is better than Sonic Frontiers? Yeah. Yeah, Sonic 3 is better. Sonic 3 is a goat. At max, every night level's like 6 to 7 minutes. I don't know about at max. I mean, if I like speedrun it maybe, but like with the medals and everything, I feel like I can beat Rooftop Run in like 9 or 7 minutes.
No, something's not right here.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Carnival of creeps out there.
Sonic 3 isn't my favorite Sonic game, but you have to admit there's more originality compared to Frontiers. Well, yeah. Why am I just now noticing the Werehog theme? I feel like... Has it been playing this entire game? This feels like the first time I've heard it this stream. I need to get that drill move where I can, like, drill through crowds. Do you think they'd rewrite Unleash a Future Remaster? I'd say yes, but I'm really hoping no. I hope they don't know how to code this game, so they can't rewrite anything. There you go. Problem solved. Have you ever played the Sonic DLC in LEGO Dimensions? I have not.
Hey! Wait up!
The Werehog music only plays in the missions if you have it disabled in the settings. That's probably what it is.
That should calm things down a bit around here. Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
Of course.
Frontiers is pretty boring aesthetically, but it's the most fun and addicting 3D Sonic in terms of gameplay and content.
Everything you know.
I'll happily explain.
I agree on aesthetics.
Plate of cucumber sandwich.
I don't think it's the most fun game, but I think it's up there. I think it's a very consistent game. I really like Frontiers. I feel like I'm one of the few Sonic Frontiers fans left, you know? There's me, SF Productions, and that's about it, bro. Everybody else is gone, man. Nobody, like, everybody turned on Frontiers. And that's crazy, man. Like, I used to be really, like, I remember people would, like, get on me because I was very negative during the Frontiers, release cycle, right? I was like, man, this game looks like booty, man. Looks like butt. But then it released, I was like, this ain't that bad, you know? So, like, look, I'm always able to admit when I'm wrong. If I think a game is gonna suck and then I play it and it's good, I'm gonna admit it's good, you know? And Frontiers was one of those games I was expecting to be complete, utter booty butt. Like, I did not think that game was gonna be good, but then I played it and I was like, this is really fun. Like, this is a very addicting formula to a Sonic game. And I hope they didn't do that on accident. I hope they know why that game is fun, you know? That game is really good. I guess if you go into every game expecting it to suck, you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, I guess. But even then, Frontiers was just that game, man. Even if I thought it was gonna be good, I feel like I would have still got surprised. Because, like, I don't know, I just, like, there was nothing about the trailers that displayed that the game was gonna be that ambitious and well done, you know? The fact that there was, like, actual mini-games in the game, like, I didn't think Sonic Team would, like, put in the effort to put mini-games in a Sonic game. I thought that was, like, way too complicated of a concept for Sonic Team. And I know that sounds kind of mean, but, like, dealing with Sonic for, like, the past 10 years, that's what it feels like. It feels like anything ambitious or cool or extra content you could add to a game that makes the game really fun, it felt too complicated, you know? It felt like Sonic Team couldn't do something like that. Like in Frontiers, like, I don't know why, but the way that game is structured, it feels like the developers were having a hard time working in the engine. It feels like they couldn't make Sonic control better. Like, something was restricting them, like the engine they were working with just sucked. Or maybe the code sucked, or something about the development process sucked and it, like, restricted them from making cooler ideas, you know? But I thought mini-games and turning in a circle was too, like, complicated of a thing to do for the development team. I thought they wouldn't even understand how to make a good controlling platformer. I thought that was, like, they don't even know. To be honest, for a while there, I thought Sonic Team was, like, treating Sonic games like a 9-to-5. Like, alright, here's the levels, jump, the jump is made, we got platforming in the game, there's cutscenes, Sonic is quirky, and that was the game. They put it out. It was like a 9-to-5 job, you know, whatever, right? Both Frontiers, it was like, that game made apparent that, like, this development team is talented. They just ain't got the time or resources or really the ambition. And in Frontiers, they had that and they showed what they could do, you know? And with Final Horizon, when that DLC released, I thought Frontiers was good on accident. I thought the team accidentally made Frontiers good, you know? But then I came back and replayed Final Horizon, and I realized, no, that development team still got it, bro. The playable characters are peak. The platforming in Final Horizon is better than base game Frontiers platforming. Final Horizon is a really good update. I just didn't realize that at first because there are issues with it. It's very unpolished and it's kind of unfinished, but, like, its ideas are good. Like, the developers are talented. They can make good stuff, you know? And then Shadow Gens releases, and they did all kinds of stuff that I felt like would be too complicated, you know? They added gimmicks to these levels. They added a Doom Surf. They added a Doom Squid. Like, bro, I felt like that was way too ambitious for Sonic Team standards. I would have never expected them to do something like that. You're shocked Final Horizon was controversial? The ending was basically perfect? Yeah, it was pretty controversial. I remember on release, it wasn't like Sonic Superstars controversial where it was like 75% didn't like the game and 25% did like. It was like 50-50. I feel like nobody was saying Final Horizon was just a terrible product. I don't think that was happening, but it was like 50% were disappointed and 50% thought it was like the greatest thing of all time. I was on the side that it was disappointing. That was where I was standing. Let's grab these medals. God, the soundtrack of this game is so beautiful. I love the hub worlds, man. They're gonna make me talk to these NPCs. Bro, I can't even say, like, internet brain rot has infected me too bad. I can't even say NPCs anymore. I gotta talk to these NPCs. What's your favorite hub in Sonic Unleashed? Does that include the adventure fields? Because, if we're talking hub worlds, then none of the hub worlds are actually that, like, they're all kind of the same. They're not bad, but they're all kind of the same, the hub worlds are. If we're including adventure fields, like the field I'm in right now, then, let me think. That's a hard question. Actually, I would say Chunan. Because, look at this, bro. You got a lake that you can, like, water run on. You got these mountains that you can climb right here. And it's beautiful. Like, look at this. This feels open world. That's how big it is. Spacious. I'd say Chunan. If we're including the adventure fields. Oh, I'm cooked. The music is a vibe too. Adabat is also a good one. That part of the game is beautiful. Come on! Give it to me! Medals! This wretched country is upon us. What does that mean? What is that referencing? Talking about Chunan? Or like what? I hate how you have to be perfectly lined up with that pole. Quite annoying in it. What are you, British now? What was that? Come on, Pi, I know you're not British. Quit being a culture vulture. What is that? Alright. You don't know the horror stories of this country? Are you talking about China or Chunan? Because, yeah, there is some horror stories about China, but I don't know anything about Chunan. Man, that's like one of the most depressing parts of life is like when you're like, oh, I like this country, and then someone's like, oh, you don't know the history. And then you learn the history, and you're like, wow. The leaders of this country were like genuinely evil, bro. Why not both? What happened in Chunan? What is so bad about Chunan, bro? What happened here? You prefer when Sonic goes through loop-de-loops from the third person, or when the camera follows directly behind Sonic as he does the loop-de-loops? I don't like it when it follows Sonic from behind. I think that's very disjointing. I don't really like it when fan games do that. I think you can still have momentum in a loop without scripting and still have, like, the camera angle. That is possible. Just, like, make Sonic fall and then have the camera zoom back out if, or zoom back in if, like, Sonic doesn't have enough momentum to get through a loop. Because, like, I don't think, I think the camera angle of, like, zooming out to show Sonic going through a loop was, like, a very smart thing. That's, yeah, just script the camera. Nothing else. You don't have to script anything else about a loop. Just the camera. That's all you gotta do. The chunning bird will teach you well. What? The chud bird? What are you talking about? I don't know why, I just wanted to murder everything. I didn't want to wait. I need to upgrade my combat a little bit more. I want to get that spinning needle move. No! The EXP! Come here! Oh, no, oh wait, no, I didn't know I was in the QTE. Oh. The twin needle technique, a man of culture, yes. I'm back, Matt. You still streaming? You know what, relax, senpai. I'll give you what you want, man. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. You don't know about the chud bird? You'll know soon. Yeah, I don't know anything about the chud bird. Okay. Oh, these tiny little, like, poop nuggets, bro. I wish they'd just die! Alright. Grab that medal. The Chud Cell bird. Chud Cell Rizzigyat. Chud Cell Rizzigyat Omega Lol. Sigma Jester Maxing. Chud Maxing. Okay, hold up. Let's upgrade this combat. Okay. I forgot what level the twin needle thing comes in, it's gotta be 12. Like, I need it, bro. Yeah, 12 is the needle. I had a feeling. Okay. Boom! I like doing that. Okay. Bro, this part gives me anxiety. I hate this part, man. This is unfair. Like, I don't want to do this. Bro, please! The camera doesn't do me any justice, man. Like, it expects me to make this jump without a drop shadow. Like... Bro! I have an answer for you, Delonic, but I'll give it to you after stream. Okay. Oh, God. This always gives me anxiety, bro. Okay. Lock in. Alright. No! Damn it. Man, all that score. All that score, bro. I lost all that score. I'm such a fat chud. Damn it. All that I don't even know if I'm gonna get an S rank now. Okay, I can. I just have to, like, lock in on doing QTs and then I'll get the S rank. But damn it. You get a big time bonus if you finish fast enough. Well, that ain't happening. So I gotta get the score bonus. So I gotta, like, just do a bunch of QTEs. Get that score. Okay, here we go. Just do it. Don't even think about it. No, I did too much, bro. Why did I smack? I had it, but I got, like, anxious, bro. If Sonic had a drop shadow or the camera on that section was just slightly better, it would have been fine, man. But that section always gives me anxiety. I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Okay. I want to say I love your videos. It always makes my day when you upload. Been watching since that Unleashed review a few years ago. That was 4 years ago, bro. You've been watching me for 4 years, man. Actually, it's 5 years now, right? It's been 5 years. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's crazy to me when I see people who say they've been around since the Unleashed video. I'm like, man, you guys been around. What? I didn't even know this was in the game. What did I just find? This is a room. Where am I? Oh my god, there's a medal in here. What the hell? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was there. I am Monk. But yeah, thank you. It's always crazy to me when people are like, I've been here since the Unleashed review. I'm like, that was 5 years ago, man. Damn. Alright. Here we go. This time I got this. Oh! See? I'm the GOAT. Don't ever doubt me. Don't ever doubt me, bro. I'm the GOAT. See that? Bro. 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 Brody. 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 Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright. Alright. Look, I'm a little rusty, alright? Give me a break. I'm not washed. Don't send it to Twitter. Do not send that to Twitter. Twitter don't need to see that, alright? Show Twitter the final clip that I'm about to get right now, where I get the medal. Show them that clip. Don't show them that clip. the previous clip. Goats always fall from mountains. It ain't new. Exactly. Every goat falls while climbing a mountain, you know? Every goat has its moment of failure. Okay. This time I got it. Ooh, okay. Might have to retract that A tier. Yeah, I think I'm B tier now. I fell off. Okay. Let's lock in. See? The goat. Send that to Twitter. Send that to Twitter. Send that to Twitter. I'm the goat. Woo! Dodge! Come here. Die! I like torturing insects. The lion doesn't concern himself with this moon metal. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. I gotta get this metal up here. Here we go. Ooh! I think I jumped a little too early. I got lucky there. Ooh, that was clean. You see, that's what I don't understand about people who are like, oh, the warehouse combat is so bad, these bees are too annoying to play against. It's like, bro, if you literally grab them and then just smack everything, you're good. Like, you don't even need combos, bro. You can hang from the yellow bar. Oh, are you talking about the thing on the side? Wait. There's a metal back there, isn't there? Where, like, you can hang off the... Yeah. I think I've seen people play this game and get a medal like that. I don't think I ever have, though. Oh! I kicked him. Bro, I love fighting these, like, little wizard dudes because you smack them just a little bit and they just, like, fall down in such a defeated way. Oh, wait, I gotta do QTs. I gotta get this score up. Come here. Ow. Okay, bro. Let me do it. Okay, there we go. He wasn't letting me do a QT. Oh, on top of this building? Oh. I did not know that. See, bro? I'm washed. Let me get that QT. Come here. Give me that score. Boom! Alright. Okay, we're getting score back. I think after we kill the, like, upcoming mini-boss, we'll be good. There we... I thought it was at Combat 11, bro. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Let's just upgrade Unleash. Content creator. Okay. Alright. Am I missing anything? No. Okay. Let's go. Why does nobody block in this game? I don't know. It's like such a... Like, I feel like the only time... Oh, that was scary. The only time blocking becomes, like, essential in Sonic Unleashed is, like, during Eggman Land when, like, the shooter robots actually become unavoidable. Because then they're, like, actually messing you up, and that's when you're like, oh, man, I should have upgraded my shield. There we go. Okay. Wait a second. There was a medal back there, wasn't there? There was a medal back there. I'm missing a medal. Blocking also move cancels. I did not know that. Oh, why did I? No, unactivate. Oh, man, I'm cooked. Why'd I activate that? Okay, well, now I need to hurry up and fight these guys. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. What am I doing? Oh, whoa. I didn't even realize how low my health bar was. What? Whoa. Okay, let's not die again, guys. Let's get that S rank. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. That was so close. What? Well, I'm not even out of the... I'm not even free yet. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up, man. Okay, kill him. Okay, we good? Okay, I need to find some rings, dude. Oh my gosh. Bro, if I died there, that would have been so embarrassing. Oh. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the twin needle. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Oh. Oh, here we go again. Oh. I have 100,000 scores. Should I risk it, guys? Okay, let's do it. I'm trying to turn around. Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna jump on the second platform. I'm just jumping straight to the... Yeah. A mod me thinks you should also make average Burger Boy. We all got that Mario 64 turning. It really does. I was really bad at saying that. Okay. Wait, no, why am I flipping again? What am I doing? Okay. Alright. Gotta get that last medal. Alright. Okay. Bro. I don't even trust myself anymore to do this. This ain't even a hard jump, but I don't trust myself. Ooh! Okay. There we go. Okay. What is that buzzing noise? You guys hear a buzzing noise? Oh, that might be my phone. Hold on. Is it? Oh. Burger Boy's calling me. Oh. Somebody was calling me. Oh, my fault, guys. Burger Boy trying to join in on the stream. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Give me that S rank, baby. Dude, we got an S rank. That's crazy. I didn't think we were gonna get an S rank, man. I can't believe we actually got that. Man. Yeah, I'm not washed, guys. I got the S rank. I got the S rank. Fraud alert. What fraud? See, and this is a problem with the internet. They always try to gaslight people into thinking one thing, but they don't actually ever see the context to see the truth. Oh, he's lying. He didn't get an S rank. But it's like, bro, you didn't even see the stream. This boss fight is so cool, dude. Look at that! Grab him by the beak, bro. That's badass. Bro, and then he awakens... Bro, the bird awakens the beast inside of Sonic, bro. He's like, ow! You know? The beast inside of him. Okay, yeah, we still gotta get a few more medals. Let's go grab those medals real quick. Okay. The chunning bird. The chud bird. Okay, hold on. Where's the other medals? Boom. Okay, there's one more night medal. And there we go. Okay. Chud cell maxing. It's all about jester maxing now, dude. I saw that on Twitter recently. It's all about jester maxing or whatever. That one, like, black pill guy or whatever. I don't see how people follow that stuff. He's like, I'm an alpha male. I'm so jester maxing or whatever. It's like, I don't know. He's always, like, standing like he's insecure, bro. Like, all these red pillars, they're so insecure. Like, I thought their whole, like, point was to not be insecure and be, like, strong, masculine figures, but they always look like... They always gotta, like, walk cool. They always gotta, like, stand with aura. And when you have to, like, stand and force aura, it's no longer aura. It's just not cool anymore. Bro, that whole, like, recent, like, red pill streamer situation, like, it was just embarrassing to, like, watch all of the, like, red pill streamers, like, turn on each other recently. Like, it was just embarrassing. Like, ugh. Bro, like, sometimes I'm like, man, wouldn't it be nice to be rich and just, like, spout BS for a living? But then I'm like, man, I'm kind of glad that's not my legacy. That would suck, dude. At least my legacy is, like, I made some cool Sonic videos and not... I, like, engagement farmed, like, hopeless young men. Yeah, Pi Studios is like a #1 red pillar, for sure. The people who always feel compelled to act cool are always the most insecure people. Yeah. Yeah, and the cat boys. It's like, bro, just be who you want to be, bro. What's up with this, like, fake stuff? Everybody likes a good cat boy every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing weird. Come on, guys. Ain't nothing more masculine than being honest.
Strike 3, monster! That's enough out of you!
Yeah, you heard that? That was so hard. He said, that's enough out of you. Roar! That's what he said. Bro, that's hard. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. That's so cool, man.
You alright?
Dude.
Yes.
That's what I was always doing in high school, bro. I would be like... I'd be in class. It would be like... You know how it's the first day at high school? And, like, your teachers, they'll be like, hey, we're gonna go individually, everybody stand up, tell an interesting fact about yourself. I stand up, and I'm like, hold up. I stand up when they come to me, and I'm like, hey, I'm I'm a werewolf from Sonic Unleashed, and I'm an alpha male, goat raw. I'm like, raw, raw, raw. And I let out all my dominant stank on all the women in the classroom, and I attract all of them. They all get instantly attracted to me. That's what I always did. Every time in high school, bro. I was actually famous. I was the popular kid. Because nobody wanted to mess with me, bro. Nobody wanted to mess with me. I was that dude.
It appears he's come back to his senses.
Anybody who messed with me, I'd be like, you don't want to see me when I'm mad. You don't. I get mad. I get angry. You don't want to see me when I'm mad. You don't want to awaken that beast. You don't want none of this smoke, you know?
Want some chocolate?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Be your true self, bro. Be your true self. Be your true self. And if that constitutes going rah, do it. Yeah, just remember what happened to that guy who did want smoke. Oh man, what Delonic is talking about is in high school I got in a fight with one kid. And it was a funny video. There was this video of me fighting this kid because we were in the bathroom, right? Because I was dating this dude's ex, right? Because he broke up with her, so I got with her a week later after they broke up. To be fair, I'm not even friends with this guy, so it wasn't like no loyalty thing. I wasn't going behind anybody's back and like stealing nobody's girl. And she wasn't even his property, so it doesn't even matter, bro. But like, I took his ex, whatever, and he just like, he immediately did not like me. He had beef with me immediately, bro. And he was like, we're gonna fight. And I was like, why? I don't even know who you are. Why are we fighting? So, I go to school, minding my own business. I don't care, bro. I'm not one to fight a kid, you know. His friends come over to the lunch table, and they surround me. And they're like, you're gonna fight this kid. And I'm like, I'm not fighting nobody. What? Like, you gonna fight him, right? And I was like, okay, well, you know. So, lunch ends. We start walking down the hallway to class, right? But then they drag me into the bathroom, right? And look, I ain't gonna fight back. These dudes were like 6 foot. They would have kicked my ass if I like fought back. But they like shoved me into this bathroom with this kid. And, oh, my cat's thinking about jumping on my desk again. But they brought me into this bathroom, and it was just me and him. And it was like an arena. We had people surrounding me and this kid. I'll call the guy, Johnny. Johnny was in front of me. And it was just me and him, and then all of his friends surrounding us, watching us. And they were egging us on. They were like, yeah, fight, 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 fight. And I was there. I was like, I don't really want to fight. I'm not a fighter, you know? Like, and I looked like kind of a wuss. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Betty's messing with my camera. Don't do that, Betty. Don't do that, cat. Okay. But I was like, yo, guys, let's not fight. Let's talk this out like men, which is crazy. Because I noticed when I was there, the guy I was fighting, Johnny, he wasn't even saying anything. He was dead silent. You know, his friends were doing all the shit talking for him. They were like, yeah, he's gonna beat you up. And Johnny was just sitting there dead silent. I don't even think the dude wanted to be there, you know? Like, I don't think he wanted to fight me either. Like, he wasn't saying anything to me. I'm like, this is so much for a fight. This dude's just looking at me, right? So, I was like, guys, I don't even think he wants to fight. I don't think we should fight. And his friends were like, nah, screw that, fight him. So then I throw my punch at him, like in the face, because I'm under peer pressure. I don't know what to do. So I throw my first punch. I'm like, boom, you know, and I like throw it at him, and he falls back. He's you know, and I'm thinking murder right now, so I just keep going in. I'm like boom, 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 bow, shots, shots, and he's not fighting back at all, right? And he's like boom, I get him into the corner, and he starts getting down, and he's holding his head like this. He's like, no, stop doing it. And I'm like hitting him down while he's in the corner, down on the ground. And then I realized he wasn't fighting back, and I was like, oh wait, I'm just beating up a harmless kid. I was like, wait, this is messed up. So then I stop, and it's funny because in the video, you can see me, I put my hands up. I'm like, whoa, I'm done. Because his friends were about to like get on me because I wouldn't stop hitting him because he wasn't fighting back. And I realized that too, and I was like, oh wait, I should stop punching him. He's not fighting back. So I put my hands up. I'm like, I'm not fighting him. I'm done, guys. Don't hurt me. Because his friends were about to beat my ass. So I put my hands up. I was like, I'm done. And that was like really funny. The video was really funny because I was like a dorky kid. I managed to do that. But, yeah. Any consequences? I got suspended from school for 2 days. He got suspended for a week because the teacher understood that I didn't start it. So they were like, all right, you get a week, you get 2 days. And the thing about my parents was that they weren't like exactly the best when it came to like giving me an honest punishment. So when I got home, my dad was like my fucking man. He like dapped me up. We were cool. My dad congratulated me for fighting a kid, and he was showing all his friends the video of me fighting the kid. It's super messed up, but like that was what my family was like. So the 2-day suspension, I was just chilling at home playing video games. I did not care. I didn't even want to be in that situation. I did not choose to be in that situation. And I came out of the situation winning in every aspect. I got 2 days off of school. I won a fight with Aura. That was awesome. Like, there was no negative outcome to what happened that day. Now, granted, again, I don't condone fighting, obviously. I probably shouldn't have fought. It is a funny story and a funny experience, but I could have made better decisions, you know? What happened from then, we kind of just left each other alone. I remember I met with him again, like, next year in high school, and we were kind of chill. Because I broke up with that girl too, and I was like, she kind of sucks. And he was like, yeah, she sucks. And we both agreed that she sucked. And that was the end of it, you know? We were both like, yeah. You know, I can't believe we fought over that. Like, to be honest. Like, that was crazy. But also, to be fair, the kid was like a foot shorter than me. And I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'8", 5'9". This kid was like, okay, maybe not a foot shorter. He was like 5'3", right? Like, he was shorter. Like, visibly shorter than me. So, to his credit, you know. But he shouldn't have been picking a fight with the GOAT, of course. But like, you know. Yeah, I'd feel bad for him too, but like, I don't know. He probably it was a funny experience for all involved, I guess. Like, he probably shouldn't have been picking a fight. He probably shouldn't have been like, hey, we're gonna fight at school. I'm like, why was he picking a fight? I didn't even know who he was. Like, respectfully, like, women can make their own decisions. Like, if she chooses another guy, that's her decision. You know, like, you don't get a say in that. Okay, what am I doing? So, picking a fight is kind of dumb. Like, I'm gonna be honest, but, you know, Matt, if I was there, I would have emoted on the kid after you stopped hitting him. That's the kind of hype man you are. Well, I wasn't gonna do that because I didn't want to fight in the first place, you know? Like, I'm not gonna emote on the kid. And, like, as much as, like, I like to clown around... Oh, wait, I need to talk to Professor Pickle. As much as I like to clown around, it's hard for me to keep enemies. Like, I usually make up with everyone I beef with, you know? So... And after I fight someone, or I win against them in anything competitive, I try to, like, make amends, bring peace, you know, because it's cool. Bro hit the Thanos, I don't even know who you are. Like, literally, I didn't even know who this dude was. I will say it is kind of crazy she got with me, like, a week after they broke up, but, like, that's not my problem, you know? I probably should have noticed that as a red flag of, like, oh, she got with me a week after her ex? I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea, but I didn't because I was stupid. And it was my first relationship, so, like, I was low-key kind of a kiss ass. Like, she could have done anything and I would have been chill with it because, you know, I was low self-esteem, and I was a kid who never had a girlfriend, so I was like, man, I'll take anything, bro. Like, you know, every first relationship, you're kind of like, you let things slide, you know? Because you're like, all right, I don't want to lose this person, so I'll let things I don't like slide, or will change who you are to fit who they want you to be so that they like you more, you know? It's like typical stuff like that. And then once you get burned, you're like, oh, it's not worth doing that, you know? It's just like the process. You're so Sonic coded for not wanting to make enemies. Bro, I am fumbling this. What is wrong with me? I know rooftop run. What am I doing? Five what classes? What? Relax, Senpai. What are you talking about, man? What classes? Okay, wait. I'm missing all kinds of medals. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I keep restarting. I need to get back. Is this recomp or OG hardware? This is recomp. You should have teabagged him? Nah! Also, I was closeted at the time, so I wasn't exactly, like, wanting to admit that I was, like, bisexual at the time, you know? So, like, yeah. Like, what? Teabag is low-key, like, okay, it's funny in, like, Halo, but, like, that's kind of, like, weird in real life, you know? To teabag somebody. Wait, I'm missing another note! Go back. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, there was none right there. I'm stupid. Okay. Sorry, guys. Don't mind my stupidity. What was that? I talked to my therapist today and he told me something about how a lot of people build tolerance to bad things, and I think it's true. Never lower your standards if it's hurting you right now. Yeah, I agree. Never lower your standards. But nowadays with like relationships, it's like, it's hard to know like whether you're the problem or if you actually, okay, let me rephrase this. It's hard to know if you're the problem or, what am I saying, bro? Okay, it's hard to know if you're the problem or if like, if you actually are not the problem, you know? Like, whether you have too high of standards or if you don't. I don't know. Like, so many people disagree on, like, what is expected out of a relationship that it's like, what is considered high standards? What is considered, like, right and wrong. You know. Right now it's kind of scary because like divorce rates are up, stuff like that, you know. It is what it is, like something's going on with the world. I don't know what to link it to. Maybe it's social media. People are too concerned with the numbers, or maybe it's the state of the world. I feel like it's a little bit everything. I feel like if we all had money in our pockets and social media was a thing, things would be a lot easier, you know? Please don't get a divorce, I'm sorry. No, I'm not leaving you, Brendan, don't worry. I feel like back then, I don't know. It could be that, like, divorces weren't as high because women weren't exactly encouraged to speak up about their problems. They were kind of encouraged to just, like, shut up and do what the man wants. But then again, like, maybe also the problem is, like, back in the day, it was normal for, like, a couple to have a family, a suburban house with, like, 2 cars and 2 floors. You know, that was normal. But nowadays, it's like, if you got 2 cars and 2-story house, like, you're stacked, bro. Like, you're chilling. Like, right now is like, if you got, like, the meta of America is, like, chilling in a 2-bedroom apartment, you know? Oh, I need to go back. No. Oh! 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 Okay. I fumbled correctly. I fumbled correctly, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get a divorce after first month of being married once I notice my girl getting fat. Bro! Get out of here with that, bro. Maybe it's easy for me to say because I like fat women, but nah, man. See, that's what I'm talking about. Is like, yeah, it's important to like never lower your standards, but like if your partner gets fat, like you can't leave them because of that, man. It's like that's just natural life. Everybody gets fat eventually, at least a belly, you know. Like you're gonna get older, your metabolism's gonna get worse. Like you really gonna leave your girl because she got fat? Like, come on, bro. Like, you're gonna be searching for a long time if you're looking for a girl who's not gonna get, like, fat later in life. Like, bro, you're probably gonna get fat later in life. What are we talking about, man? Bro, on God, I like... Fat women are cool, bro. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that, man. The meta of America. It really is, though. The meta of America is 2-bedroom apartment and splitting it with a roommate. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm splitting a 2-bedroom with a roommate, bro, and I'm chilling. But, like, is it really chilling if you're in a 2-bedroom apartment forever? It's cool when you're, like, in your 20s and, you know, nothing matters. But, like, when you're in your 30s and you want to start a family, a 2-bedroom apartment, like, you might as well just, like... Well, I can't say that phrase on YouTube, but you get what I'm saying. Looks matter. They really, they matter on first impression, but I feel like once you get to know the person, like... like, once you get to know somebody, they naturally become more attractive. Like, you may not think someone's attractive, but after you get to know them, you start liking things you didn't like before about their appearance, you know? So, I don't know. I'm pretty chill with my girlfriend as is. You know? Fat women are chill, but don't give me 600-pound life patient. Oh yeah, but like... I wouldn't shame someone for being 600 pounds, but obviously, like, you should encourage them to get help. Not because they look disgusting, quote unquote, but because you should help them. You know? You want them to live long. If you're worried about your partner getting fat, make a habit of exercising together. I agree, but like, let's be honest here. We're all like, when you get to adulthood, like, not everyone's gonna do that, bro. People are gonna slip up. I don't exercise every day. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, you can't have a partner if you're not willing to, like, chill with them with their negative traits or, like, their downsides, you know? They're gonna get less attractive as life goes on, you know? Not my girlfriend, though. When she gets old, she's still gonna be hot. Just saying. But... But, I don't know about you guys, though. You guys might get an actual granny when they get older. I don't know. Gremlin boy, like, bro, just mind your own business, man. Why are you, like, smelling, like, big people and you're like, oh, they smell disgusting. Bro, mind your own business, man. Like, you're over here thinking about, like, this big back woman. You're like, oh, man, she smells so bad. Bro, mind your own business, man. Like, come on. It ain't that deep, man. If someone smells bad, just be like, that smells bad. And then go about your day, you know? You don't have to, like, let it sit in your mind and think about this person, you know? It's been 3 hours, you failed. I'm not speedrunning, man. Y'all be getting on me about this speedrunning business, bro. I ain't speedrunning. Okay. I think I have to go to Alaska now. Right? Well, I'm pretty sure, the rooftop run boss should be open, right? Okay, I guess not, but whatever. Let's go to Cool Edge. Wow, I was standing behind her for 10 minutes, kind of hard to avoid it. Bro. Yeah, but like, you're putting the negative energy out here into the chat, man. It's just like, you know. Like, yeah, she could have, like, done something better about her odor, but like, man, I don't know. You just gotta think about, like, the type of negativity you think about other people, you know? Y'all forgot he is playing and trying to read chat at the same time. Exactly, bro. I've been reading chat this whole time. I've been playing off muscle memory, bro. That should be more impressive, bro. Look how good I am at this game playing off of muscle memory, bro. I'm getting all these medals. I'm chilling. Oh, we can do Dragon Road. Let's do that. Oh! No! Oh. Oh, man. We just got into the adventure field. Oh, thank God. Whew. Anyways, guys. I've never messed up. Like, honestly, I'm playing this, like, with muscle memory. It's kind of crazy. Suboptimal pickle visit. There goes the last original sentence. What? I was with my parents and they both agreed. The smell was genuinely unimaginable, but in retrospective, I think I'm being too negative. I apologize for that. I mean, yeah, look, bro. I'm not trying to shame you or anything. Like, I may be a creator, but like, my opinion doesn't matter. I think you should come to that conclusion based on your own, like, volition. I mean, I just think, like, I think it's impossible to not have judgments for people. I fumbled that so badly. Like, you're gonna have judgments for people. Negative judgments, positive judgments. You know. But I feel like once you start saying so much negative judgments, it kind of like, it kind of taints your personality. I feel like the more positive you speak, the more positive you'll be. And I'm not gonna sit here and like be on a high horse and say I've never done that. Like, of course I've had negative judgments, and I've spoken negative judgments. I've gossiped about people. It's pretty snaky, but I've done it. I think everybody has. But like, I think what matters is if you, one, if you're willing to say it to the person's face, but also like, if you know it's wrong and if you want to be better, you know? And like, I know it's like, if you just like talk bad about everyone, you're gonna end up gossiping about people constantly, even people you are cool with, friends like that. So if you just train yourself to always say positive things, you'll just never gossip. Like, if you're always like, just learn to forget every negative detail about a person, then you only remember the positive stuff. So you're like, oh, that one creator who made this video, yeah, that video was really good. You ain't gotta remember, like, whatever drama they were in. You know, stuff like that. It's like, screw it. There's enough, like, gossip and drama in the world. And nobody's gonna be perfect and, like, never gossip or never, like, speak negativity, but we gotta try our best. Bro, what just happened there? Okay. No, I totally understand. Hating on others, minding their own business isn't very good, so what you're saying is true. Yeah, man.
Here we go!
I think most important thing is to be self-aware, because once you're self-aware of all your flaws, then you can kind of become better at it. Nobody's perfect. Okay. Okay, let's lock in now. Let's lock in. Man, how's your day? Great, how's your day, bro? How's it going for you? And that's the first step to getting better. Yeah, of course. I always miss that hoop right there. It feels like specific drama that happens to a creator can really hurt their reputation a lot. I agree. Obviously, if a creator gets, you know, outed for something really bad, like, I don't know, like assault of any kind, yeah, I mean, maybe that's not cool, right? But, if they're outed for something like being an asshole, no! I was trying to get the medal there.
Here we go!
I am not locked in, right? But, obviously if they're outed for something horrible, you shouldn't, you know, forget about that. But, if they're outed for being an asshole or something they said like 10 years ago, that was probably pretty bad. You know, like, it's okay to understand where they went wrong, but like, you know, like, forgive and forget. It is what it is. I've had creators I've beefed with, and have made amends with. I've had friends I've done that too with. Diddy ain't never recovering. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, I don't know if I can forgive Diddy. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Hi, Matt. Hey. Okay, I'm done restarting, guys. I'm done restarting. Let's cook this level, all right? Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm not getting the medal. I don't need it. I got too many medals anyway. I'm ahead of the schedule. Who needs medals? Don't clip that. I'm probably gonna run out of medals later. No! Yeah, we're gonna have drama. I think Delonic has bad content. And his take about Sonic Heroes was honestly despicable. Bro, I'm out of it. I'm actually out of it, bro. I suck. I'm trash. I'm washed. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so bad at this game. Oh my gosh. I'm horrible. I'm genuinely the worst. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Bro, I need to quit YouTube, bro. Guys, I might have to. Bro. Lock in, bro. Okay, I'm done looking at chat. I'm done. Alright. I'm done. Let's finish this level. I'll look at chat when we get back to the werehog. But this is daytime stage. This is where shit gets real. Probably just not warmed up to this level. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not warmed up. I just need a moment to warm up. Now I'm cooking. You see this? I'm flying by this platforming segment like it's nothing, bro. It's literally nothing to me. I'm so good at this game. See that? Boom. Easy, bro. I should be a speedrunner. See that? Look at that. Oh. Oh. Okay. We good though. It's nothing. It's a fluke. 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 It's oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I feel like I messed up once, and then every time I fell down, like he did this swing, and then like I panicked and then tried to jump, and then, bro. Nah, okay. I know I said I was done restarting, but I have to prove myself. I have to prove myself. I am not the chud. I am not the chud. I'm actually gonna prove myself. Hold on, guys. Let me prove myself real quick. That was not fair. Let me prove myself. Hold on. Okay. That was embarrassing. That was the worst gameplay I've ever had, bro. Like, my first ever playthrough of Unleashed was probably better than that. I only got 4 medals, bro. Oh my gosh. I am horrible. Okay. Let's do it one more time. One more time, guys. Let's go. A Matthasnocuts moment. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. When goat wash. I'm not washed. Hold on, guys. Everybody drops at least one bad album in their career, alright? Just because I dropped a bad one doesn't mean I'm washed. Alright. This stream is low-key inspiring me to pick up the game and cook you. Well, that's just mean. You're inspired by hatred and anger. You need to learn to come to peace with yourself. Boom. Oh, man. Oh my god, I still missed that, bro. I'm cooked, bro. We're taking it back, though. Taking it back. I don't know why I always press A on that section. I need to press X. Or, I'm sorry, square. I'm using a PlayStation controller. Okay. Well, we got one more medal out of this, at least. Don't you guys love platforming? I love platforming. Ugh. I hate that section because it makes me feel weird. The camera being pointed up. Boom. See, we're doing good. We're doing good. You see, y'all are talking about speedrunning. I don't think I'd actually be that good at speedrunning Sonic Unleashed. Because, like, I feel like I would naturally, if I was trying to go fast, I feel like I would naturally get distracted by, like, I'm like, ooh, I want to do a hot dog quest or something. Like, I would get distracted and then end up playing the game normally. Why is Sonic, like, in the middle like that? I was trying to, like, get him centered, but he wasn't centering. Alright. Alright. You know what? I didn't get the S rank, but I proved myself at least. Alright. Easy solution, 100% speedrun. Low key, I might have you guys cooked in 100% speedrun. I ain't gonna lie. Low key though. I've never 100% this game before, but I've played so much of the side content that, like, I might actually have that down. Can you even do QSS? No, I've never learned how to do QSS. I don't know how to do QSS. Like, that's the thing is, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, the backwards long jump in Super Mario 64. I've beaten Super Mario 64, like, more times than I can count. Never learned how to do a backwards long jump. And that's because I just like playing the game how it was designed to be played. I just never do game-breaking stuff like that. The backwards long jump is so easy, what? It's not that it's difficult to do, it's just that I never even, like, attempted. I don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't even know, like, the button combination or, like, what it is. Like, I never even attempted because I'm like, why would I do that? That doesn't, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to speedrun 64 like that. You're gonna go to bed? Good night? Alright, see you. Good night, bro. QSS feels pretty safe to use and still properly experience the game. MD speed is where I take issue. That's another thing is MD speed is, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, QSS speed is not as game-breaking as MD speed, but I just still don't do it, bro. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Cool Edge. What was that, like, really weird term? What did Max say? It was like a non-mandatory Professor Pickle visit or something. It was like, bro, what are these speedrunning terms? Bro, do I still have to be here? Oh my god. Okay. So the like MD speed is where you like do this jumping thing and you mess with the physics of the game and like Sonic goes flying in the level. Suboptimal pickle visiting. Okay. That is a funny part of this game. Like every time you do anything in Sonic Unleashed, you have to like confront Professor Pickle. It's like literally you do anything, you beat up a boss, you get a new chaos, everyone's like, what does Professor Pickle think about this, man? I wonder what he thinks. It's like, why? Why do I care what he thinks? Let me see if the boss opened up. I don't think it did. Oh, it did. Okay. I'm wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm stupid. Okay. Gotta check up on Pickle. He's an old man. Can't even go to new levels without talking to him. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I know where to go, but like, this dude always needs me to come visit him. Dude, this game is so beautiful, bro. We have not had a location like this in 3D Sonic since Unleashed, bro. Like, this is a beautiful location. My cat is blocking my monitor, guys. I'm sorry. I can't see a thing on my screen right now. I cannot see a thing. Okay, hold on. Betty, what are you doing? Betty. Oh, she's about to knock down my coffee cup. Come here. Get in my lap. Okay, she's getting my lap right now. She does that sometimes. Sometimes she'll wake up, realize I'm not, like, she's not in my lap, and then she'll get scared and, like, come and find me. It's really adorable. Alright. Oh, I missed that medal. I missed that other medal. Okay, let me not beat the boss too quick. I need to, like, actually get the medals. Okay, you know what? We're gonna beat him once, and then we're gonna come back for the medals, because, like, bro, it's so hard not to beat this boss. Okay, let's see. Where? Eddie, you're messing me up. I can't touch my controller. What did Sonic just do? Okay. Hey, have your mom ever take you to school? We saw the getting to a bus. We had to walk all the way to the city. That was my foot and feet were killing me. I had to stop walking. Yeah, I mean, my mom took me to school some days. And then later I started going to whatchamacallit, bus. So riding the bus. Hey, someone says you're ugly. Okay. Sorry, that was me who said you were ugly. Yeah. You. Okay, let's go get those medals. That boss, you can beat that boss way too fast, man. Okay. I can't handle the physique, I guess. Yeah, my scrawny, skinny boy physique. Can't handle it, bro. I have two choices. I can either be Shaggy or a cat femboy. I chose Shaggy. Okay, got that medal. Bro, my cat is like licking me. Stop! 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 Bro, oh my gosh, this is so weird. I don't like playing like this. Okay. Let's beat him. Okay. We just need one more medal. I think it's up here, right? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. It's like right up here, I thought. Where is it? Where is that medal? Ah, damn it, my cat just unplugged my headphones. Ah, why'd you do that? Okay, Betty, you're doing too much. You need to get off my lap. Okay. I can't plug it back in. All right. There we go. Once you get an inch of fame, you gotta do something that'll ruin your reputation, aka Minecraft. No. Okay. Bro, I don't know where that other medal is. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Alright, screw it. We don't need that last medal. Okay, we want to see Matt as a Cap Femboy. I did that once on a live stream a while back. It was a classic live stream, bro. That was a classic. Does your roommate know you're streaming, or does he think you're talking to nobody? Yeah, he knows I'm streaming. I told him I was streaming. My door is actually open, so he probably hears everything I'm saying right now. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do one last thing before we end the stream. We're gonna finish Cool Edge, and then we're gonna get out of here. Washed again, bro. I did just fine, bro. I was holding back my power level trying to get those medals, bro. Don't come at... Bro, I gotta go talk to Pickle again, bro. Oh my god. Every time, bro. Bro, I know what I did. I got the Gaia gate. I got my emerald. Why does he need to know about this, bro? Bro didn't have to admit that, genuinely cracked under no pressure. Bro, I don't care. You're not from Dragon Ball, gang. What'd that mean? Alright. I'm the boss of the United States. That's cool. The United States is interesting. Ever since I started doing YouTube, I started traveling a lot more because I met so many friends online. So, like, I started visiting other parts of the United States, and, it's crazy how the United States has, like, it feels like there's, like, multiple different countries in this one country. Like, if you're in the Midwest, it's completely different from when you're out east versus down south versus west. Like, versus more up north. Like, there's differences, you know? Midwest is, like, the middle of everything, bro. Like, we got everybody. We got liberals, we got conservatives, we got people who don't care. Like, we got so much in these states, it's crazy. I'm an Ohioan, so, like, I got... Yo, Ohio's crazy, man. We decide elections over here. I've been down south. Down south is kind of eh. People down south are very nice, but, like, I don't know if I agree with their ideals. Because they're very, like, I don't know. And then out east, I don't know, like, people out east are just, like, I don't know, kind of rude, I've noticed. Like, I've noticed that especially, like, visiting Pennsylvania and New York. Those states, man, and even Boston. Boston, Pennsylvania, New York, like, people out east are just rude. I don't know. Like, out here in the Midwest, like, it doesn't matter what it is. If someone, like, gives you something or provides any service, you always say thank you. Like, even to the McDonald's drive-thru. If you're in a McDonald's drive-thru and you just got like a I don't know, a Big Mac or whatever you eat at McDonald's, you say thank you when you pick up the bag of food. In the East Coast, they don't do that. They just like, they don't care, bro. Like, I don't know. Is it the stream because the FPS are dropping on my stream? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is the FPS dropping? I just want the bread, bro. Is that how Easterners think? They're just like, we're here for the money. That's how I've heard people describe it. They're like, oh yeah, they're just like, no BS, bro. They're just straight to the point. They don't care. It's like, is it really like that? Bro, I'm no BS. I'm straight to the point, but I know how to say thank you, bro. Like, what? Why is that like... Why is it like that? But yeah, people out east, they don't really say thank you. They don't do things like that. People don't say excuse me. Like, I don't know. People out east are kind of like assholes. I don't really like them. Straight to the point is just having no manners. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't get it. Also, for Pennsylvania, bro, that is a blue state. Visiting that, I was surprised how many, like, people that were there that were not, like, blue state people, if you catch my drift. Like, I don't know. That state surprises me. Pennsylvania was so boring. Yeah, me and Delonic drove from Ohio to New York once, and it was quite the experience. Pennsylvania was the most boring part because it was just mountains. But I've come to a newfound appreciation for Pennsylvania because, like, I think the problem, Dylan, was that we were on, like, the toll roads, and the toll roads are, like, no BS freeways, like, nothing on it. So there was nothing to look at but mountains. Whereas, like, the roads I took when I went on a business trip to Pennsylvania for my job outside of YouTube, like, there was a lot more I saw on the road. It was a lot more entertaining drive through Pennsylvania. And something I didn't notice is, like, Ohio is very flat. Like, we don't got a whole lot of mountains in Ohio. But in Pennsylvania, like, you go over straight, like, state lines through Pennsylvania or through West Virginia to Pennsylvania, it's like the mountains just immediately appear. Like, out of nowhere, these giant mountains in Pennsylvania. But in Ohio, you just don't see that. Like, they just don't exist. Like, it's very flat. The population in the cities of Pennsylvania must be greater than the rest of the state population so that they can explain that it's a blue state. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I didn't go to any of the cities. I passed by Pittsburgh when I was on my business trip. I didn't go to Philly or Pittsburgh, which are like the two big cities of Pennsylvania. So I'm assuming if I went there, there'd be a lot more like blue state people, quote unquote. But from what I saw, it was just interesting. I was like, man, these people are more like country than Ohio. And Ohio's pretty country, alright? I kind of like Ohio, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a nice blend of every culture. I like it. You know? And I like being in the cities of Ohio. I've been to all of them, and they're nice. I mean, Cincinnati's a little bit scary, and Cleveland's a little bit interesting. I really like Columbus, though. I grew up near Columbus, and like that was very nice because, like, I don't know, it's just very diverse. Like, growing up, I was around a lot of diversity. Like, I met a lot of different races and groups of people, and it, like, I'm glad I grew up around those people, because it, like, teaches me things, you know? I didn't grow up racist. But yeah. I don't know if you answered this already, but what's your favorite song in this game? Probably... That's hard. Rooftop Run Day is really good. Jungle Joyride Day is also like a masterpiece. Jungle Joyride Night is a masterpiece. I'd have to say Cool Edge Day. I love snow levels, and Cool Edge Day has a banger snow level. How does it feel having your whole state being a meme a few years ago? I don't know. Yeah, it didn't really, like, it was funny. Like, I'm the Ohio guy, so like it was just like, that's cool. I'm used to Ohio getting memed on. Everyone hates this state, bro. Like, even my girlfriend who, like, lives here for school, she doesn't like Ohio. She's like, man, this place sucks. There's nothing to do. And I'm like, bro, this place is cool, man. I have, like, patriotism here. There is things to do in Ohio. We got, Kings Island. We got some cool places in Columbus. And Cleveland is a pretty cool place. Dayton, Ohio is cool. We have a lot of big cities, bro. Like, we got Columbus, Cincinnati, Dayton, and Toledo. Like, that's crazy, bro. We got like like 11 million people in Ohio? That's crazy. Kings Island is really cool. The coasters are incredible. Yeah. I'm scared of roller coasters. If you're from Arkansas, it's kind of boring. Ooh. I've never been to Arkansas. We're going to Iowa in 2028. I have no choice. I'm down for it. Is Iowa Midwest or is that West? I don't know the, like, geography of where, like, Midwest and West ends and begins. I know for Midwest, the Midwest kind of ends with, like, Ohio and West Virginia. I know Pennsylvania is counted as East, which makes a lot of sense. Because, like, Ohio and West Virginia and other Midwest states like Missouri, they all kind of look the same. But then you have, like, Pennsylvania, and it's all mountains, and that's just weird. Wow, that was a crazy save, guys. I deserve some credit for that one. Okay. Let's not fumble this. Come on. I'm trying to get him to go straight. There we go. We're good now. There we go. We gooch. Iowa's pure Midwest, right above Missouri. Okay. You prefer Sonic 3 or Sonic CD? Or is it close? It is close, but I do prefer CD. I think CD is more consistent than Sonic 3. I've tried recording videos and I have no idea how you're able to keep your normal speaking voice when recording. I always get nervous for some reason. Well, the thing about that is that's gonna happen. That's normal. If you rewatch my older videos, my older videos did not have my normal speaking voice. Like, and I was 15 when I started YouTube, so when I was recording videos, I would make my voice sound deeper. I would be like, hey guys, you know? So like, I didn't have my natural speaking voice when I first started, and I think that's normal. But what's important is you just gotta do it. Like, stop waiting around. Just do the YouTube. Your voice is gonna be weird at first. That's okay. That's normal. And after years of recording your videos, it'll sound more and more natural, and you'll build more and more of an identity for yourself. But starting out, you don't really have an identity, and that's kind of normal. That's okay. But you just have to keep going until... Because as you go, you'll realize the flaws of your content, you'll make them better, and then you'll gain that identity, and you'll gain like that voiceover feel. So it's like, your voice, you may not like your voiceover now, but just like, make the video, put it out, and then with the next video, make a better voiceover, and then a better voiceover with every video, and then eventually you'll find your identity. But the most important thing is just to do it. Because if you wait around and you're like, it's not good enough, I'm not going to do this, you'll never be successful, because you'll always just be waiting. Just put it out and you'll learn as you go. You know? Will you make a review about Super Metroid? If I get big enough in Nintendo content, because right now my Nintendo content is kind of underperforming, which I expect. Still makes me feel bad, but I expected it. Betty, what are you doing? She wants back in my lap. If it starts doing really well, like my Nintendo content is averaging good viewership, then I will talk about Metroid, because I really want to talk about Metroid. Oh, no! I'm stuck. No! Oh! No! But like, right now, if I made a Super Metroid video, that video would get like 0 views. Because Metroid is already way too niche. Sonic Tuber curse continues. It does. I did crack it once, though. I got a Nintendo video that actually did better than a lot of my Sonic videos. 29k views. My shorts do well. But, bro, am I gonna have to kill myself? Oh, I shouldn't have said that on stream. I might mess up my... Okay, Betty. You're going back here. I love you, Betty. Okay. How do I get out of this? Bro, I'm stuck! 6, 7 rings, bro. I'm gonna have to kill myself, bro. This is ridiculous, man. Wait, what's the trick? I know you can shield and then do something to like... What is that? What is the, Wait, no, it's like this. There's like a trick to get Sonic to go through walls. It was like you shield and then you like... What is it, guys? Somebody help me. I know there's like a thing you can do. What is it? Shield dodge? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Let me out. Unleash! Somebody get Unleash. Tweet at him. Tell him to come back in the stream. I need him. I need Unleash. Or somebody terminally online, please. Anybody. Shield tech? I'm trying to do that. I don't know how to actually do the shield tech, though. I know it's like you shield and then you, like, roll. Summon Unleash. Okay, hold on. Let me get him on Discord. I need Unleash. Okay, I haven't messaged him in a long time. I have to find him. Okay. Wait, it's the XYY combo. Shield, cancel out of it on the last hit. Okay, wait. XYY shield. Oh my god! You did it! Oh, bruh. 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 Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. XYY shield. XYY. How did I do it? I did it! And then... Okay, wait. XYY combo and shield. Cancel out that on the last hit. Okay, wait. No, I had it. I literally got free, and then I was stupid. Okay, wait. You have to finish the kick animation. Okay. Okay, finish the kick animation. Okay. 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 Alright, lock in. Okay. Okay. You got almost finished the second kick animation. I'm trying to like press it while the animation is going, but it's not like working. How did I do it the first time, bro? I was out. Nah, bro, I can get out. Okay, wait. Son of a glitch. Let's see it, boys. Okay. Son of a glitch. Okay. Son of a glitch. Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Let's see. Content is not available. Why, bro? It's been doing this for me on YouTube recently. It's kind of annoying me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's loud. Okay, wait. Son of a glitch. Okay. Okay, wait. I found it. Wait, let me get this on stream so you guys can watch it with me. Okay, wait. We'll do display capture, display, MSI. There we go. Okay, now you guys can see. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, let me put this below my camera. There we go. Okay. Oh, you have to hold the control stick. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Oh! Okay, wait. Come on. No, that's the wrong one. Come on. Oh! Oh! Come on, I'm almost out. Bro, I'm gonna be 30 minutes in this level. Come on. I'm not giving up. Oh! Okay, wait. What if we do it towards this wall? Okay, here we go. Oh! Come on! Oh! What? No. Come on. Come on. Oh! Come on, let me free! Please. Come on, bro. I did it like perfectly the first time I did it, bro. Okay, yeah, let's try a different location. Okay. Oh. Wait. Let's try right here. Alright. Oh! Oh! I told you I could do it! I told you! You all doubted me! You said restart! You said restart! You said you suck at this game! You said you'll never be the best! I did it though! That's all you guys said! I did it! I don't even care, bro! I'm actually the GOAT! I'm actually the GOAT. What are you guys talking about, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Now the chat's back on the screen. Let me exit out of my Chrome so I can save on CPU. You see that? Oh my gosh. You guys really want me to restart. You're like, Matt, you're never gonna do it. You're terrible. And I did it. Can't say nothing, bro. Name one Sonic Unleashed tuber that can get out of that situation. I'm not getting a B rank. I got that score. Watch me. Bro, I'm actually the GOAT. You see that? Against all odds. I'm free. I'm a free man. Okay, let's not die though. That'd be bad. Straight words, no bite, bro. No, I had all the bite. I bit everything. I be biting, bro. Straight up. You're still on the... Hey. If you came back in the stream, alright, I want you to know that I was stuck in a glitch for like 20 minutes, alright? So it's not my fault I'm still on this level, okay? I had to escape, but I managed to escape through my excellent badassery and being good at this game. I was able to escape. Alright? So I don't want to hear no, hey, you still on this level? I am on this level. Because I'm the GOAT. And I managed to, like, really escape a glitch, bro. You didn't ask? Well, I didn't ask for you to ask. I didn't ask for you to leave that comment, bro. Oh, wrong button. Oh, is he okay? Okay, he's good. There we go. Fire. Oh, whoa, what happened? Okay, this is weird. This is kind of a freaky walk, though. Okay. If you were good, you wouldn't have got trapped in the first... That's not my fault! That was the game! The game, the system, the Matrix was fighting against me, and I fought back, bro. I actually did. Okay. Alright. Blaming the game and not yourself. Bro, no, it was the game. Is there a medal down there? Is there a medal down here? No. Okay. I'm tripping. Whooped them. It's always the game's fault. It was, dude. They tried to take me out, bruh. But they couldn't. They couldn't beat me, bro. I said, no, I will take no more of this. And I fought back. I did what everyone was too afraid to do. Y'all can thank me for it later. I set the standard for this revolution. He just died in my arms. Come on, guys. It's not his fault. The game was glitching. It's the game's fault. Like, come on now. Exactly. Exactly. It's not sarcasm. You're not being sarcastic, are you? Oh, man. Ice block. Matt is trash, bro. I'm not trash, bro. I'm rusty, that's all. But I'm still good at this game, despite being rusty. Me being rusty is better than half of the people who play this game. I want you all to know that. I am the GOAT. Okay. Hold on. You see that? That's what I call a spinning needle. It's a professional speedrunner technique. Last time I played this stage, I got stuck in the same spot, so seeing it again was like an arch enemy coming back. Exactly. Did you defeat the spot? Did you get out? Or did you admit defeat? What'd you do? I didn't admit defeat. I knew I could escape, because anything I think can come true. Boom. Okay. Gotta be careful here. I'm good at platforming. I got this. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'm locked in, guys. Oh! I'm getting hit. No! No! God, can you beat this level already? You slow little bug. Bro, I'm playing relatively quickly. I got stuck, bruh. Y'all be leaving out context to fit your narratives. But you don't show the real stuff. Hold on. Alright, I gotta kill these guys. Alright. I gotta get over to that platform now. Okay, watch this. Watch this, guys. You wanna see a pro strat? Watch this. Oh! You see that? Oh! Didn't see that coming, did you? I'm always innovating. Okay. I want to kill these enemies. Come here. Oh! Don't make me fall off. Oh! You! You were also able to escape, because why? Because you never gave up, just like Sonic the Hedgehog once say. If you try, you can do anything. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If you try, you put your mind to it. See, I'm just like Sonic in terms of power and mindset. It's about drive, it's about power. Okay. Let's get out of here. You, I need you. Also, why are you guys rushing me? As soon as I finish this level and the boss, like, the stream's over, bro. That's the end of the stream. You guys want it to end? You guys don't want to watch me anymore? Y'all making me sad. How long have we been live? 4.5 hours. Ooh. Yeah, that's the point. Bro, no! Y'all mean, bro. Look at that. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See that? God, I love Sonic Unleashed. I miss playing this game, dude. I'm having so much fun right now. I don't know about you guys. Normally, I end streams after 2 hours because I'm like, man, it's hard sitting up and talking for like 4 hours. But playing this game, it makes it possible. It's fun. Alright, let's kill everyone. You too. I love how these guys die. Look at them. Just like flop dead. Wizard. Come on, Brett. Boom! Dead! Alright. Oh, whoa! That was a fast one. What? Ow. He hit me, bro. Boom. So many wizards, man. There we go. They dead. Alright. Let me go grab some medals, because I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere around here. Let's not fall off. You love wizards? I don't like wizards. I mean, I like Harry Potter wizard, but like not like these kind of wizards. Okay. Yeah, you like that kid in high school. Bro, he gave me a back shot, low-key, that wizard did. Ooh, I got 14? I'm gonna upgrade strength. Relax, senpai. We gotta keep it PG here, bro. Somehow that was an S rate. Bro, have you guys never played Sonic Unleashed? It doesn't matter how long it takes to beat a level. All that matters is the score. If you have a certain amount of score, it doesn't matter if you take 20 hours in a level. you will get an S rank. That's all that matters. That's how you know when someone doesn't get an S rank in a werehog level, they are literal trash, because that means they either died or they just don't be fighting, you know? Okay, I'm rushing too much. You're rushing and you're dragging. Okay. Grab that metal.
I bet that big lug's weak spot is that green glowing thing.
Okay, I'm wasting all my health, bro. What am I doing? I'm gonna grab some rings. Let me not fumble this fight like an idiot. No, dang it. Press the wrong button. I meant to throw it. No, dang it. Dang, let me free. Okay. There we go. Let's actually do it like how the boss fight wants us to do it. Let's grab this metal. Okay. Okay. Then boom, boom, boom! Kick his ass! Wait. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I escaped. Oh no. Woo. How did that not hit me? Woo. I don't know how that did not hit me, bro. I was literally right underneath that. Okay, I see where the last moon medal is. Come on. Come here. Dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him, bro. I'm tired of waiting. I don't want... Bro! Okay. Oh! Oh! Bro. No, this is not how I die. Okay. Okay, damn, bro. Let it go. This guy been shooting for years. Shit. Why? Am I just forgetting what I'm supposed to do right now? Okay, wait. Oh! Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to wait until he's down like that. I remember now. Bruh.
I bet you could do some real damage.
I was too late. I hope I don't have to go through another boss cycle, bro. Yeah, holy spit, bro. He can spit. Look at this dude. He be going. He has endurance, bro. Look at him. Ice cold bars, bro. He's still going. I don't know. Maybe that'll like speed up him doing the like spinny thing. There we go. You want to do the spinny thing? Okay. You just want to keep spitting. That's fine too. Okay. Let's start spinning. Okay. Clearly I have to do something here. I've never had this issue with this boss fight before, bro. Okay. Alright. Do I just have to be patient? Am I being impatient? I already hit his back. I'm supposed to hit his head when he does, like, the turny thing. Bro. Did I just kill my... Like, bro. Okay. Do you ever score an S rank in Eggman Land? Yeah, I have. Took me a long time, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, buddy. You wanna start? Maybe if I get close, it'll initiate it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. I just wasn't getting close. It wasn't initiating the spinny thing.
I'm in a rush here.
Sonic Rush. Hey, at least I got B rank, bro. Put the rest in life. Alright. Look at that breathing, bro. Dang. Sonic really acts like he's out of breath, bro. He be running like faster than speed of light, and now he's out of breath. Matt, no glaze, but you're my favorite YouTuber currently. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You guys have no idea, like... Man... this YouTube thing means everything to me. I literally work like a full-time job, and then I do this channel when I come home every day. And I have no time to, like, have anything to myself. Like, I dedicate it to this channel, so, like, I really appreciate messages like that. What is your thoughts about Sonic Rush Adventure? It has more content than the first Rush game, more levels, and the ranking system is still very tough. I think Rush Adventure is like Generations, where it's very accessible, very easy to get into because it is the easier game. But once you get really good at Rush Adventure, there's not much else you can do. Whereas Sonic Rush is a lot more challenging, and I feel like it's a lot more replayable because of that. You have a lot more reason to go back to Rush after Rush Adventure. I feel like everyone should start with Rush Adventure and then play Rush afterwards. Because then the punishing level design of the first Sonic Rush isn't so Whiplash-like. Because when you first play Sonic Rush, it's like Whiplash. Because you hit it like a wall or a death pin, you're like, whoa, whoa. But once you play Rush Adventure and you get used to the controls, then it's like, okay, these are like harder Rush Adventure levels. This is fire. He's 35 now. Cut him some slack. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna go talk to Professor Pickle, unlock the, like, second half of the game with Empire City, all the other levels. I don't know why my mind's blinking. And then, in the stream, we're gonna come back with a part 2, where I'm gonna do a lot of side content. I wanna play some of the side levels, get some extra medals, do some hot dog missions, and finish up the second half of the game. I might leave Eggman Land for a part 3 stream. Unsure how, I don't know. It depends on how the next stream goes, but we'll see. Yep, we gotta talk to Professor Pickle.
systems are green. Dark Gaia activation is confirmed on all 7 continents.
Do you have a level in Sonic Unleashed that you actively don't enjoy?
Converging on point 0.
Yes, yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead!
Yeah, there's one level, I think it's a side level in Spagonia, where you, like, I think you have to find ghosts or something, and you have to, like, skydive and grab items. That sucks. I don't like that. It's not very fun. But it's not, like, bad either. It's optional, and, like, it's whatever, you know? You could take it or leave it, so it's not, like, a big deal. Sonic Unleashed is very consistent in its levels. There's, like, I struggle answering that. It's like I had to choose, like, a very obscure side level to answer that. Alright, we made it to the second half of the game, boys. Made a lot of progress. Next time, we're gonna get some more medals, do some side content, hot dog stuff. Actually, we got 2,000 rings. We might as well end off the stream with upgrading our abilities real quick. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Okay, there it is. Curry. I love curry. It's really good. Top 5 video games ever made. Personally, mine are Mario Galaxy games, 64, Sonic Unleashed, Shadow Gens, Last of Us 1 and 2. That's more than 5 games, isn't it? The Mario Galaxy games, that's 2. 64, Sonic Unleashed, Shadow Generations. That's 6, 7 games. You got a few games tied. I get that. I'd like a top 5. Again, my top 5 would always change. It would be Wind Waker, 64, Sonic Unleashed, Borderlands 2, and Breath of the Wild. That'd be a top 5. Xenoblade is not in my top 5, but Xenoblade is in top 10, alright? The first Xenoblade is a masterpiece. 6, 7? 6, 7? You didn't say Hollow Knight? I am playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and that game might be one of the best video games I've ever played. It's like everything I've ever wanted from Metroidvania that I never thought about. Because the only Metroidvanias I've played is like Metroid and Ori the Blind Forest. And that's about it. And then I tried Hollow Knight and I'm like, this game is awesome. It has like the level design of Super Metroid and the boss fights of Metroid Dread. And that's what I really like about them. Do the Xenoblade games have good gameplay? Yeah. Xenoblade 1 is very easy to get into. It's very easy to understand the combat. Xenoblade 3 is very easy to understand the combat. Xenoblade 3 is just an easy game in general. Very easy to get into. Xenoblade 2 is very complicated, but it's my favorite combat from the Xenoblade games. I think Xenoblade 2 has, like, perfect combat, low-key. Is this like a replay or are you just replaying levels? Yeah, it's a replay through. But I'm about to end the stream, so there will be a part 2 to this. Maybe a part 3. Maybe even a part 4. We will see. But this stream was pretty successful, so I will be streaming more often. I'm gonna be streaming part 2 sometime in the following week. Maybe on Friday or Saturday. Maybe a weekend. But probably Friday. Because I can get off work and then just start streaming. And it'll be easy that way. Yeah, my cat's yelling at me, so I should probably go, guys. Alright. I didn't say Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a top 10. Maybe not a top 5, though. Maybe not a top 5. Even though I probably played Red Dead Redemption 2 more than any game in my top 5. So maybe it is actually a top 5. I don't know, bro. Okay. Peace, guys. Let me go back to the live stream camera so you guys can see full screen. I forgot to zoom in the camera because I have the lens. I can, like, zoom in. I forgot to do that, but whatever. I noticed right at the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming out. Very fun stream. I'm excited to stream this again. I might stream sometime next week, maybe even earlier if I really want to play the game sooner. I need to start editing my next video, so I'm gonna be busy with that. So we'll see, guys. We'll see. I will keep it updated on Twitter. I will announce on Twitter when I live stream, but I also will schedule my stream, so it'll show up on YouTube and you can hit like the notification bell on my stream and get notified when I begin streaming. So that'll be easy. I need to start looking at the camera when I'm talking to you guys. It's just that it's weird because the camera's like angled towards the right, so it's kind of hard. Whatever, you know. All right, Chud cuts. Chad has no cuts. Chud has no cuts. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming to the stream. Peace out.